Hello, Samantha. Hello, hello all. Hi, streamer man. Hi, Samantha. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 how are you? Welcome in, my name is Arx_Hydro. We're playing more Silksong today. Battling my faulty pathfinding algorithm as I made the announcement in the title. That apparently exists inside my head. But hey, we eventually made progress yesterday, so I'm sure it'll happen again today. Probably to the end of the game. It's very easy. How are all of you? Welcome in. How's it going, Sadcat? What's up, Molten? Hey, Aloy. How's it going, Thomas? Welcome in, Exploderberry, Batadar, Gridbull. It's good to see all of you. Know but your wallet is here. This isn't where I left my car keys, is it? No, but your wallet is here. Glad I didn't leave then. Yeah, please be careful with that stuff. I think we're all pretty trustworthy, but you don't want that to get lost. It's a bother replacing all the cards and stuff. Plus, a capitalist society requires you hold on to your money to live. I have to leave early, so please try to finish the easy game in like an hour. Easily done. Easily done. We better hop right in to warming up if we're going to finish this game in an hour, though. This is gamedle. And they have games. You got to guess them. You got to guess those games. On top of which, I think we had a movie yesterday that I only realized as I was returning it today to the library. I forgot to ask you to guess. Sorry, quick sneeze. I think I was chatting with you after moving the one you just guessed to the finished pile, and I looked down and thought I hadn't moved one, so I moved one and skipped it. Can anyone name a country they know a movie is named after? Also, what is this? We have a bunch of red and purple and yellow. Metroid? I'm thinking Metroid as well. Metroid 1. It is not a Metroid game. They fucked us up. They absolutely played us for fools. Pac-Man? Pac-Man. Pac-Man World 1. Correct franchise and saga. That's what I'm pogging out about. Correct franchise and saga. So it must be Pac-Man World 2, correct? Correct? To Paris with Love? No. The movie's title is only the name of the country. There are no other words. None at all. I'll give you a hint. It's not Madagascar. Pac-Man World 2. Tomorrowland? There's a country called Tomorrowland? It's Pac-Man World 2, because of course it is. That's Metroid! Pac-Man World 2! Artwork, what is this? They have another game, you've got to guess it. It's basically the same, only it's not cover art. Toyota. No matches. I'm out. 100% was going to guess Madagascar. Varnathem, you are correct. It was Brazil, which has a lovely artistic cover. I'm so sorry I forgot to have it in guessing yesterday because I do not now have it in hand to hold up and show you. It was the Criterion Collection release of Terry Gilliam's final cut of Brazil, because I didn't even know Brazil's one of those movies with multiple cuts, but apparently this one is slightly different than others. Yeah. I've got that to watch sometime. It was Brazil. Well guessed. Varnatham, this is YouTube! Oh, let the wall fall, Exploderberry. Some people will be more corrupted, some will just become more interesting, you know, it's all, well, more corrupted is more interesting. Let it happen. Let people live. Rally? Is this Rally? Art of Rally. It's not Art of Rally, but it is a racing game, a sports game, an arcade game, a game available on Linux and on Windows. Barrel through museums, trash toy stores, or design your own. So this is like a Hot Wheels game, or they look like RC cars because there's a little antenna coming off that one we can just see the back end of. These are remote control cars. RC Pro-Am? It's not RC Pro-Am. Up with realistic, power-packed, and interactive Iron Mints. Roll one right. Hot Wheels is a good guess. Hot Wheels has never made RC cars, have they? Though maybe in a video game world they don't mind doing that. They block Twitch where you are, like a work firewall ban on it. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope YouTube serves just as well. Defying all sense and reason they didn't block YouTube? Well, if it is a work ban, you've got to leave YouTube open. You've got to. Because everyone knows about 80% of their job at most, and they're just YouTubing the last 20% these days. I mean, a lot of them are just asking AIs these days, and that's, you know, a whole thing. But like, many people are just looking up a YouTube video of how to do 20% or more of their job, so. If you want people to be effective, you have to leave them that, the good and the bad. Light up with realistic graphics, power-packed actions, and interactive environments. I like it. I think you've got the copyright, but exclamation point, not question mark at the end. We want people to be excited about this. Let's try... Is it a Hot Wheels game? Hot Wheels beat that! It is not a Hot Wheels game. Radio control racing done right. Rip it up with realistic physics, power-packed weapons, and interactive environments. Rotor. Danger Mouse. Unsure. RC Revenge? I couldn't find anything with... They don't have RC Revenge. There's only one game that looks like they have RC alone in, you know, as not as part of like the word circuit or something. Which, to be fair, the word circuit could very much be a part of the name of a game like this. And we guessed that one already, which is RC Pro-Am, which it is not. Is that mouse the Punisher logo? I had that thought too. Illegally distinct. By virtue of being a mouse. It's also not Mickey, because it's legally distinct by also being the Punisher. This is a little-known loophole in trademark and copyright laws, where you just rip off two people equally, and you're safe. No. Hey, it works on YouTube. Or at least insofar as, who was it? Julie Sterling? I think I'm forgetting the YouTuber's name. Sorry if I am. Who did a video about YouTube's copyright laws. As part of it, they were like, look, I can tell you right now, by virtue of including that clip, I've just lost all monetization. But the thing is, that means it doesn't fucking matter when I do now. I'm not getting monetization from YouTube. I can do that as many times as I want. Now I can just play part of Beat That by Michael Jackson. And there's a clip of Beat That by Michael Jackson. Now they can do whatever they want. This is Mickey Mouse. This is Mickey Mice, not Mouse, so, you know. All right, we're gonna go ahead and guess this is... probably got Cars in the name. Is this Cars Race-A-Rama? It's not Cars Race-A-Rama. Two-player Racing Madness, Stunt Track, Battle Tag, and 4 different racing modes. Is this Moonscars? Oh, shockingly, it's not the game called Moonscars. Does it have radio in the name? Jet Grind Radio? No. Jet Set Radio Future? No. Jet Set Radio HD? No. Radiant Historia? Probably not. I won't go that far. What's something else I could put in that would give me a name that might be it, even though I have no confidence or knowledge that it would be? Looks like Revolt. Is this Revolt? Hey, you got it before I fucked us over by just racing through with random guessing. It was Revolt from 1999. Well done, Maltrek. You saved it. Good job. Who is this? Is this Galadriel? They don't have Galadriel in the list. Is this Eowyn? They don't have Eowyn in the list. Is this Aerith? They don't have Aerith in the list? That's shocking. Is this Noir? They don't have Noir in the list. Is this RC Revenge? No, that was for the previous one. I think I'm smug. I hope you're smug. Is this... That is sort of a familiar green and kind of familiar art style, but I can't quite place it. The outlining reminds me of like Dragon Quest XI, but Dragon Quest XI didn't have this level of detail to the art style. That's not a critique, I just mean that's not their art style. I don't think. It's some JRPG thing? I think so too. Miyazaki? Someone called Miyazaki? They don't have anyone called Miyazaki. I'm gonna say, is it Athena Asamiya from The King of Fighters? Because typing M-I-Y-A gives me that. Shockingly, it's not. Does this help anyone out? Makes me think of Fire Emblem art from a magazine. I got called away for a moment. Why are we rapid firing? I have to beat, well, I don't know how much time is left now because I have ducks on my wrist instead of a watch and I wasn't looking at the time. When Badadar said I had to beat the game in an hour. But we've got to beat Silksong in whatever remains of an hour since then. Yuffie? I don't think so, because Yuffie has short hair. I also can't spell Yuffie's name, but I'll go ahead and say it. Yuffie Kisaragi. It's not. Thank you for the guess. Is this Song Mina from Soul Calibur 2? That's Martina. They only have Martin Walker from Spec Ops. Jade is her English name. From Dragon Quest. You're exactly right that it is. It's Jade / Martina, though they don't include Martina here. Thank you for that. A little bit of trivia. It's Jade from the Dragon Quest. Which Dragon Quest, if you happen to remember the number? 1, 7, 11, 356th? 11. Oh, it is Dragon Quest 11. I could have sworn this is more detail than you... Maybe it's just more than you often see in the game. I didn't remember, like, outlines on the laces. God damn. To be fair, I only played, like, 2 hours of the game. The only one I partially played? Lucky us, you were here. All right. Drag on. Quest 11. Sorry, I better take that space out. Echoes of an Elusive Age. We're looking for a game more recent than 2017 that is not an RPG, that is not open world, that is not fantasy. It is not third person. It is single player, but it's also more than single player. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Resident Evil 4 Remake. It is third person, but it is a shooter, sci-fi. Yeah, let's try it and see what it gives us. Resident Evil 4 New. Okay, we're looking for something between these years, 2018 to 2022. Not horror. They don't call it sci-fi, they simply call it horror. Interesting. Not a shooter, not a puzzle game. Huh. First person and side view and isometric are still on the table for the very common kinds of perspectives. We also have some weirder ones like text and auditory, but side view, bird's eye view, and first person, the perspectives left around. We need something more than single player, not RPG, not a shooter, not fantasy, not horror, sci-fi. Whoa, I just noticed this. Well, that rules out Windows, PS4. That leaves down here the 3DS, the Xbox One, and Switch. And given the years, we're probably looking for a Switch game. And if it's not on PC or PS4, that probably means Switch exclusive, though not definitely. Interesting. Metroid Prime Remake, it's first person, it's sci-fi, single player only. That's the problem with that. We could still guess it to see if sci-fi is in and if first person is right, and determine if it's a Nintendo published game. But it can't be right, I think, because it's a shooter and single player. Mario Maker, side view, multiplayer in a way. I like that. Let's try Mario Maker. Would Super Mario Maker 2 fit this? Yeah, for Switch it would be 2. All right, it is Nintendo published and developed. It's on the Switch, but not only. So it's on the Switch and maybe now on the Switch 2, or maybe it's a Wii U game that was remastered for Switch. Who knows? It's not a platformer. Huh. It's not side view. Nintendo published and developed, which means it's not Mario Rabbids because Ubisoft made that. Mario Party, Super Mario Odyssey. It's not a Mario game because it's the wrong franchise here. Something Zelda. We had Echoes of Wisdom recently as the correct answer, right? Or was that on a different one of their guessing games? It's not going to be Echoes of Wisdom, yeah? Tears of the Kingdom? I think Tears of the Kingdom is called third person. Also RPG, probably. Huh. Bird's eye view or first person? How many first person games does Nintendo make? Not that many, right? Pokemon games are third person unless they're bird's eye view, and they haven't done any recently that are bird's eye view. The last one I think they did would be the Brilliant Diamond Pearl. That remake, like, a while ago. Actually, is that the right age? But that's an RPG. What is it besides single player if it's not multiplayer? Well, it could be single player, multiplayer, and co-op. That might be why this is yellow but not green. It could be single player and split screen. I think that would also be called multiplayer because it's literally multiplayer. Yeah, something like that. What's the animal debt simulator? Animal Crossing. sometimes known as Ace Combat, or Assassin's Creed, or air conditioning. Pokemon Snap 2. Pokemon Snap! New Pokemon Snap. Ah, we're getting closer. It is a simulator. It is a game that simulates. Which I guess they call Pokemon Snap because it simulates a camera. Simulates. It's from 2020. It's built on an in-house engine, not terribly surprising with Nintendo published and developed. It's not first person. What? Fucking talking about? Did Nintendo develop Advance Wars in-house? Could it be the Advance Wars bundle? Because that was available also on... what, Game Boy Advance? Advance Wars is Nintendo. It isn't first party, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's published by Nintendo. I just couldn't remember if they developed it themselves. Sounds like they did. Is there a list of available perspective choices? Yes, I can tell you what's remaining. Auditory, bird's eye view / isometric. That's one thing. And text. We've ruled out first person, third person, VR, side view. Yeah, so auditory, bird eye view isometric, or text. So we're focused on bird's eye view isometric just because that's most common in video games, but there are others. I think it's a second party. I believe they're Intelligent Systems. Animal Crossing New Horizons came out in 2020. I guess you call that bird's eye view, yeah, because it's pretty fixed camera. Simulator, sure. Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's New Horizons Zero Dawn Animal Crossing. End of the world. Robots are dinosaurs now from 2020. That's what it is. The famous business simulator sandbox for kids. Available on Switch and Switch in what sense? Does it have like a performance patch or something the way Tears of the Kingdom does and shit? In what sense is this available on Switch 2? Anyway, on Switch and Switch 2, it's a simulator game with those themes I said from 2020. You can play it in single player, multiplayer, co-op, or split. You can play split screen. On built-in in-house engine by Nintendo Isometric bird's eye view from the Animal Crossing Horizon Saga. Nicely done, team. Nicely done, team. Nicely done. Team, nicely done. Team. Nicely done. Team. Nicely done. Samantha, this is my last planned stream of the week. We're transitioning rapidly into schedule. Thank you so much for your correct guesses. You were amazing as ever. You managed not to lose any of those, despite my moving at breakneck pace, trying to lose some of them for us. That was a damn good job. Thank you. This is the last stream I planned this week because I was thinking of doing one tomorrow. At the moment, I think that's kind of unlikely because I still need to pack. I kind of want to run out and get just a little gift for my niece. I've already got her main Christmas gifts, but a little something to give her when I come in the door. I want to do some errands and stuff tomorrow before this weekend I leave for Maine, where I will be for nearly 2 weeks to celebrate Christmas. I do plan to stream during that time, but it's going to be oddball games. We'll talk more about that today. I'd be willing to take suggestions to look into about what I might play over Christmas vacation. Happy holidays, by the way. Whether you're looking forward to Christmas, whether you're in the middle of Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah. Whether Kwanzaa's coming up just after Christmas happens, happy upcoming Kwanzaa, whatever. And if you're not, hope you're having a lovely, lovely December. Great start to your winter. So, yeah, I don't have another stream to tell you about right now. I don't think one will happen this weekend. I should be in my mom's house settling in on Sunday, but I think I'll be settling in, so I don't think there'll be a Sunday stream of any kind. I'll try and put up a schedule Monday or Tuesday at rxhydro.tv and in Discord, the way I usually do, but it may be a lot more sort of nebulous, like, I'm gonna try and stream 3 days this week. They'll probably be Tuesday afternoon, and I don't know when. And then as I'm able, I'll hopefully be able to update and say like, hey, in like 4 hours, I'll be online. Or maybe it'll just be go live. We'll see what happens. So if you don't yet check the schedule, now's not a bad time to start. You can get announcements about when stream is starting in Discord as well. Also, the Discord's just a lovely place. And if you don't want pings for the announcements, when you join, mute the @everyone tag because I use that to announce streams. So you'll get pings. You have a decision to make if you want to keep those pings or not, is my point. But even separate from those pings, So much lovely stuff in the Discord. Or you can just go check the website, rxhydro.tv, to see what the most recent info is, or just watch the channels. Cool, cool. Excellent. Anything else I wanted to say at the top of stream? I don't think so. You guys guessed Brazil. I gotta pin that message. I'd be happy to pin this message with all the various links to things. Thank you so much, Exploitability. People should see all those links throughout the entire stream. Oh god, it's his last planned stream. If he doesn't finish Silksong, we have to wait until 2026. Yes, I do not plan to continue Silksong while I'm in Maine if I don't finish it today. Which I don't have a huge amount of confidence in because, I mean, there's 9 more areas of the map to find, as we talked about yesterday. I don't know that for sure. It's, if you weren't here, there's just that much room left in blank space on the map if you were to fill it to the corners of the screen, was the joke. We'll see how much of it's true. Which does mean there might be a significant wait. I'm sorry about that. I just don't want to, when I'm in Maine, obviously the stream will look a little bit different. I don't have a whole green screen setup and so on. That's not a huge deal, but I don't love it when 7 years from now I'm editing the highlights and there's a sudden change in appearance. Moreover, I really am enjoying this game and I like playing it for long periods. So long my eyes have been drying out during streams for a little while now, which is probably as much me not sleeping regularly recently as that, but it doesn't help that I've been streaming long periods for it. I don't want to stream a short time, and main streams will have to be a little bit shorter because my niece and my family just want to see me. I'm sort of the life of the party. So, you know, I can only take a little time away from them. We're going to aim for like 2 to 4 hour streams while I'm there, probably closer to the 2, but yeah. Yeah. Looks like a Switch 2 upgrade for $5 for Animal Crossing comes out in January. Oh, comes out though. Not out yet. gamedle. Oh god, it's his last planned stream. Yeah, even though Badar tried to mess us up. I can't believe Silksong is going to take Hydro all year. Hydro, please answer on Firelight. Yeah, it has to be. Ha, knew it. Can't believe Silksong is going to take all year. None of those are questions. Just last planned. Then anarchy follows. Did I ask a question? Even Amphiorite doesn't know what you're talking about. Amphiorite. I just remembered we talked about that. And don't mute improv. If you join the Discord, consider muting improv. Lovely channel, just really active. You probably don't want like notifications on your phone about it. Though you can have the little dot of new messages. That's good. But yeah, maybe don't get notifications about every new message in improv. All right, let's go ahead and get to the game. I need to get out of your way down here. I need to get the controller connected. I need to start the game. There's so much I need to do. So much. Oh, hey, wait, real quick. Why did I slip into a little bit of a fucking jazz song I learned for jazz band years ago? And I say learned, barely. I faked my way through it. They are on sale! Figment 1 and 2 we discussed yesterday are on sale! My, the Steam Winter Sale started today. Sale? Whatever. And you can buy Figment 1 and 2 for $4.67, which is 32 cents cheaper than buying Figment 2. Oh, that's the deluxe bundle. Oh no, this is Figment 1 and 2. They just call it the Figment 2 deluxe bundle. No, this is Figment. What is this? They're both Figment. I can't read. That does not bode well for this stream. It costs even less than I was looking at before to get Figment 1 and 2. It costs 51 cents less than buying Figment 2. Pricing's great. Alright, well, we might talk more about games. Like Figment or unlike Figment, I could play over Christmas break during the stream, and maybe I'll buy a few on stream, and hopefully I'll remember to shut off the capture before, you know, any, like, credit card information shows up. For now, let's get into Silksong. Yes? Kitties, is one of you trying to dig a tunnel behind my green screen? Hello? That was just the sound of them chasing each other. I'm used to that. That sign can't hurt me, because I can't read. Start game. 56 hours in. Deep in the slab. Yesterday we finished off getting all the lost fleas. We got a child, and we haven't learned how to divest from this child, which is a problem. You can hear them there. We fought the second sentinel and destroyed it because it was easy. And we set a trap for the bug pope. What was significant left over that I was thinking I wanted to understand or try to before going and springing the trap and fighting the bug pope and whatnot? I kind of want to know about the mass carver, but I don't know where to begin on that. I kind of want to know about the big clamped thing, but I don't know where to begin on that. Who is this? Oh, you're the person that wants the twisted thing, and it's not the child somehow. I don't know what to do about that. I want to know what to do about the child. I don't know what to do about that. I want to find new, maybe. Don't know what to do about that. Is that it? Is that it? Tell the real journey from last stream? I refuse. I'm in control of my narrative, and that is not included. I don't have to live my life publicly just because I've put it out there publicly and it's recorded. I refuse. School had their winter parties today. Huzzah, lots of garbage to clean. I'm so sorry, Kiku. Did you get any Christmas cookies out of it? Or enjoy the decorations? I hope you're having weather from that or other things. A lovely holiday season. No, things have been tough. I hope the cleanup isn't too bad. Now then, where should I go to begin on any of these things I want to do? Huh. I mean,
Hydra walked past an obvious thing 9 times last stream. 9. It almost killed Samantha.
Well, that's an outright lie. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, but you used them to lie. This is lying. Don't believe everything you hear in text-to-speech, Samantha. Device setup. Let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select OK to get set up. Well, I seem to be running OBS, a video game, a number of windows, Discord, using an interface for audio and a separate one for video. And people can hear, see me, and the game's running fine. So I think we're pretty well set up. Windows.
His cane was visible all 9 times.
His cane? I don't even know what you're talking about. So many people paying to lie today. At least the money goes to me. There's no, you know, sort of like, no sort of noble, you know, like a prince or something, who might have lost their throne, been deposed, who gets any of that. And all goes, at least that, but like, lying. Someday this has to stop. Thank you anyway, the odd prop, I appreciate. Lying? You've made me forget the question I was going to ask. Ah, shit. Now I just gotta wander. Damn it. What was I gonna ask? Is there anyone I haven't talked to of significance? What the fuck is Bone Grave? I don't remember. I gotta remember something. Let's go look at Bone Grave.
Make sure that Wince gets all these bits. He also is tortured from yesterday's stream.
Absolutely not. No, never. He won't get any of that. Because he doesn't exist. That phone call was a lie. Splitberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Oh, come on, don't tell me I drove you off. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'll come back. Damn it. Reaching for my phone made her aware of herself. Origami was sniffing around the box of panther costumes beside me. Alright, so what's a bone grave? I forget what this place used to be, if I was ever able to get in there. But I certainly can't at the moment. Nothing over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came back here and did these jumps and looked around a little bit. It's all drawn in the map. Point is, there isn't an NPC here to talk to that I've forgotten about who might have something to do with the child. At least not right now, any that I have access to. This goes to Wormways. Probably how I arrived at the top of it the first time, because I don't think I had double jump back when I was here. Probably dropped in from above. And this goes to just high up here, yeah. Alright, there's not going to be any NPCs around here. Where else do I go look? Where? I was excited for Kitten Cam, I'm sorry. I wasn't stealthy enough or fast enough, one, the other, or both. I still haven't remembered what the question I was going to ask was. Pomegranates. Can whatever I want to do with the mask mate carver someday be done now? Whatever the next step on interacting with them, whether it's in their hut or not? No? Alright. Pomegranates, can the next thing I'm supposed to do with this person be done now? The one here who is like, bring me something fascinated with twistedness inside of it. No? Okay. Pomegranates, same question about the clamped door. Define now. I mean, can I walk and get there to the thing with the map I have unveiled right now in the world state right now? Nope, not now? Alright. This all adds to my growing confidence that it's not going to go credits the moment I kill the Bug Pope. I mean, there could be a lot left, having so many problems with the map over the last number of streams. There might be a little left, but it feels like there would be something after the Bug Pope then. Pomegranates, would anyone be upset if I go destroy the Bug Pope? I wanted to do that 3 streams ago. Hey, that's nothing. I wanted to do that like 5 streams ago. You should deal with the baby first. Oh. Should deal with the baby first. I should deal with the baby first. What do you care so much about kids, Samantha? Pomegranates is whatever I need to do with the kid of it. Well, it must be. Otherwise, you'd be telling me not to worry about it right now. It must be available now. Pomegranates, is it an NPC I'm looking for to progress to the next step? As opposed to, say, an item they eat or a location they... Yeah, okay, it's an NPC. Who the fuck would want this kid? Who has infinite patience? Sharma! I think Sharma could be a good parent. Except that they don't have any sense of danger, it seems. But they seem caring and patient, right? And they could sing songs to the child. As long as they stay here in Songclave, it'd probably be fine.
Oh, these marvelous healing supplies. Surely they at least are some proof of the Citadel's holy nature.
It's not Sharma. Alright, we'll just offer them to anyone. Anyone who wants the kid can have the kid.
Well, I've never thought of being a father, but at my age, you grab hold tight of any blessing that comes your way. I'll happily raise the kid.
That's not what he said. Crap. Pomegranates isn't an NPC I've spoken to before. Yes. We spoke to a lot of them a second time yesterday. There's a small possibility I overlooked someone in a location. Well, there's a decent possibility of that, given other stuff that happened. It didn't happen. But also, there's a possibility that I talked to someone, but not in the right way, in some sense. Like, what's his name? Moore? Who runs the pay to rest bench. And I found you could talk to him behind the counter, because of course you can. Something kind of like that, maybe. But who did I not talk to? Who's an NPC I didn't speak with? I went to Pilgrim's Rest. I went to the Forge Daughter. I went to the Seamstress. I went to her sister, the Pinstress. I went to Bone Bottom. I went to Bellheart. I went to Songclave. I went to... I didn't go to Craw Lake, which looks like it has a building there. I don't remember any NPCs there, but there could be one I've forgotten for sure. For sure. There's no one alive in Coral Tower. I went to the Mask Carver because I thought maybe the Mask Carver would carve a face for the child and it would then become a sullen teenager. That did nothing. Who have I forgotten? Who's that in the cauldron? Which NPC is that? Or is it just like a robot that sells you shit? I don't remember. I guess we better go look above the words of the cauldron at whatever the fuck that is. Maybe. In case it's a person. This child is made of vines. Where did I find them again? I've actually forgotten exactly where I found them. In case that provides some hint. Lost on me. Anyway, moving on. We talked to Ava. I forgot to mention Ava in my recap there. We talked to Ava. Ava did not express any interest in raising a kid from inside her sensory deprivation chamber. Or whatever it is. Hydra, I'm not going to explain where babies come from. Good. Because this one's made of vines. So I think it's got a different backstory to most babies. You'd just confuse things more if you tried to tell me. Do I go up then down? To get to the underworks from here? Apparently I do. And now I have. This way. Okay, am I closing in on the right room? I'm getting closer. There's an elevator or something here? Oh, of course, I'm at the bottom of that shaft that goes up to Travio's stage, right? I've only used that spot once, and so I forget how it's all connected. Hey, how are you? Go to hell. Go to hell! Now where? Nearly. Ah! The craftsperson that's here. I forgot their name. I'd forgotten them. Now I remember them. Where are they? Hey! You seem so busy. Have you thought about raising a child? 12th Architect.
What's this, Bug Red? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line?
That's fine.
I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through.
Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us. How we once were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create.
Did I ever write these down? Oh, I think I did, but actually that sheet's in my living room now. Writing things down has not helped. You sell a crafting kit I would love to get at some point. Anyway, Sawtooth Circlet. Woven. Oh, you take craft metal as well. I need more craft metal. Key. Chapel store above. There's still a locked door? I've forgotten where that door is. Okay, anyway, you don't seem like the person I need to talk to. We got a song? Are you programmed with a song? They even built their automatons with a song. Always an architect to mend unending from these memories, skill to serve eternal. From these thoughts, creation. Always an architect to serve eternal. Okay. Well, that's not correct. Awesome. Who am I forgetting? Grizzloid? Or whatever his name is? How do you get there again? That is... He should be marked as a shopkeeper, I believe. It should exit left from somewhere I did somewhat recently. Oh, fuck, where is it? It's the area I couldn't get into until I had double jump. It had a music sign. I was hoping to see Sherma there, getting some recognition for her performance, which I hear in Blasted Steps. Let's go to Blasted Steps. Grindle? I think his name is? Grindle? Let's give the baby to a literal snitch bug criminal. How desperate are you to get rid of this child, Hydro? I was looking for people to eat it yesterday, so... You know, you don't have access to my conscience around this quest already. Don't tire yourself out trying to do that. I went too quick and I didn't have two hands on the controller. Too slow on that claw line. Can I get across here? Or do I need to go up higher over the top? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna try and kick off the wall to not touch it in a space where you'd have access to me. Am I back to where I'm trying to go? Yes, this goes up to Whispering Vaults eventually. Wait, but I didn't come back through here. I don't want to go to... I want to go to the Grand Bellway. Why did I come this far over? Shit. Yep, we came way too far over. Where's the exit now? Where am I? Time for me to head to work. I hope the day goes by quickly, isn't too hard. Have a good one, Kiku. Thanks for hanging out. We're talking about all the different ways that plants reproduce now. I guess I can see how we got around to that. That's on me. That's fair. Continue your plant sex conversation. How's the coffee today, Hydro? Once again, I woke up too late to make any before stream. I had to go to the library to return movies, fix the cat fountain and shit. No coffee today. Also no Adderall today. So, hopefully no mazes today. I've already forgotten where I'm going. Blasted Steps. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Fine. Hey, what's up, Wisp? Oh, thank you for getting the shoutouts, Explodaberry. Yes, Samantha, you should go follow Wisp on Twitch. Check out her stream when she's live. Always enjoyed times I've gotten to hang out and watch some RPGs there. Hope you're having a good day, Wisp. It's straight up until here. All right, Grindle. Have you considered responsibility? After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look at what we's got. I think I've already heard you sing. All the little ones join in. What you got there, matey, matey? What I got is mine, my love. Show me, show me. What they got, I'll take, my love. Give me, give me. Caves ripe for us snitches. Click, clacky, lovely, lovely. No luck there. What other NPCs do I know? Pomegranates, is it an NPC I talked to yesterday? Maybe I just made a mistake in how I talked to them or when I talked to them. No. All right. Okay, that honestly makes me feel better, though it does mean it's probably someone I've completely forgot exists. Huh. That's a hard question to ask yourself. Who have I forgot exists? The two folks in the Sinner's Road? Is it biowater I want? Is that what's above them? Oh, so I should change. We didn't find any new tools that inspired me last time. And I very much want to start gathering significant numbers of... I kind of want to leave this on in case I can figure out what it's for, but it feels like I'm just not going to. It doesn't seem to make any difference anywhere. It must have a purpose. It's in the game, it must, but what the hell? I want to gather more rosary beads for... You know, the rest of these don't even really matter. I use them so little. I guess I can leave them on. There's a bench right inside here, right? I say right inside here. Hydro, pet the pupper. Too late! Which is your favorite crest to play? I would say that probably it's... Hunter or Wanderer? Reaper is really, really close. And Beast is very fun, but I like it for the variety, not because I'm good at it or think it's the best. This one is almost tied. The problem is that a lot of its strikes only cover one half of your... Its down attack is maybe the best in terms of ease of use and coverage, but its up attack does not hit in front of you. And then these only hit above or below for part of them. I mean, it's where you use this when there's something in front of you. But a lot of times it's quite nice to have a wider slash, like this down slash that can hit things beside you, that can hit things above or below as you're swinging. So sometimes I miss when I use the overhead instead of the under. That gets a little annoying sometimes, but it's not like a big problem. That's the only thing keeping it one step back from being on par for me with Hunter and Wanderer. I've seen ghosts sing. These ghosts don't, though. Really like the Reaper for the running attack. Use the rune silk skill. Which one's that? Didn't realize there was a little bit of hanging wall there. Where am I now? I need to go down around here. Don't I? Ah, there you are. Eyes completely passed over you twice. Am I going all the way to the bottom here? No, I need the first right. Then across the top. To here. You two looking for a kid? Do you two need more food?
We're all fine here, miss. Content like. Perhaps it were time you made your way, eh?
Yeah, be on your way. Enter. Thanks for your help there.
Sat amidst the putrid smell. Knock me on the head, old girl.
Sat amid the putrid smell, nothing left but dust to sell. Gray guts, ragged shell, sat amidst the putrid smell.
What a life they lead. Not them. Who else exists? Ah, shit. It's not the gigantic spider that wants my affection, is it? I don't want to go talk to them. I don't mind leaving the kid with them. I just don't want to go talk to them. Let's go check them. Honestly, their song could go hard if it's set on a consistent beat. Hydra almost hit it at the end. This is not where I go up yet. Yeah, I go back up, over, around, yada, 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 yada. Climb out of here. It's all the way across, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking for at the very bottom here, going all the way to the right. And actually, you know, as much as I hate the guy, and awkward as it gets to visit, it's kind of a good thing what's this little dead end? It must have just been an item at one point, right? Oh, hi. You were a flea, I remember. There's a flea in here. I remember this. Because I was worried when I got the flea that your cage was going to open up. Oh, that's actually an interesting level of detail. You can hit enemies through floors, but I can't hit this one. So this enemy is tagged in such a way that it's just not available to be hurt. Doesn't mean much, it's just a neat little thing. I assume the one by the doorway is too. Yeah. I was gonna say, it's not a bad thing I'm going here in part because I still have a number of them left, but I used a few Silk Eaters last stream because I was being very lazy. And maybe I'll get one, maybe two, with bringing that delivery item to this monster. Silk Eaters. Yep. Seems like I get the same items, but more of them. Alright. Would you like a kid?
Slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always.
Nothing. Nothing. Alright. Nothing. Where to now? Ah, come on, you gotta come near me. Just a little bit. For some reason, I also keep thinking of that as an ability that you hit, and then you get to back off, and it continues for a second. I forget that it happens around you, almost like binding. You know, it's Lace's attack. Alright. Is it the Bug Pope? Do I take the child to the Bug Pope? I did kill their other daughter.
pomegranates, is there some logic to it? Like the child is twisted and evil and made of vines. Is the person I'm bringing it to plant related, like a gardener, or themselves made of vines? Is there some connection like that? If I did remember all the NPCs I'd met, I'd be able to go, wait, it might be them. Yes. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You said last time you knew where to bring the kid? Oh, I was so fucking confident. This person here was like, no, come back when you have a fascinating specimen with twisted darkness inside of it. Something vaguely like that. A fascinating specimen, I think that's close to what they say. Twisted darkness isn't quite right. I'm saying that because I think the baby is described as, contorted, not twisted. His name is Twisted. But it sounded close enough. I was like, of fucking course it's this! It wasn't. I still don't know what they want, and clearly I still don't know where the baby goes. But that's what I was so fucking confident about. For, I think, good reason, but wrong. Stop trying to pawn off your child, Hydro. Never! I don't accept the premise. It's not my child. I'm a warrior princess with no connections. I won't be married off or saddled with motherhood, god damn it. I'm here to kill. I am sometimes known as the beast, and I'll not raise a child. You shouldn't want me to. Primarily because I'm trying to find someone to eat it. Is that not reason enough to take it away? I shouldn't have to work so hard to give it away. So excited when you actually read its description yesterday. Why? Because it screamed louder, or because that's where the hint is? The word ashen I stuck on a couple times, but I don't think I said anything about because I do not know what that means. I mean, obviously there's fiery areas. I don't remember any that are particularly like ashen or, you know, have a bunch of burning moss or other plant life or something. It seems probably there's places like that. I just don't remember them, or NPCs involved in them. Yeah. Where am I going right now? I should be making my way towards some kind of fast travel for the fuck of it, so that I can decide where to go. Well, if we've got to finish the game in an hour, maybe I should at least ask, Pomegranates, can you give me a very vague hint on how to find the person? Whether it's... I don't know how well, maybe it would work, but I don't know how well a hint to try and remind me of the NPC would work, because maybe I've totally forgotten the NPC. So maybe a hint about the area to be searching would be more helpful? God, I really don't know. What plant terms do you know? What plant terms do I know? That sounds like an area hint. I mean, plant terms: moss, vine, root, bed, garden, prune, seed, forest, marsh, wisp thicket. Some plant terms in there. Shell wood is a plant term in there. Moss home. There's a lot of plant terms in this game if you're going really generally. You gotta get better defined custody and visitation rules for your child. It's not my child! You got a quest item from them you use sometimes. I use sometimes. I don't know if that means a tool or sort of a general like movement ability like double jump or float. What's the one biome you've not gone in the last 4 streams? Oh, I'm so glad that I've passed through bile water a number of times in the last 4 streams. It's not bile water. It's not bile water. Look at your rewards. My rewards are some of them are these, some of them are these, and I don't remember which are rewards and which I bought generally. I don't remember any of this shit. It's just this stuff is mine now. I don't know where it came from. I'm a fucking princess, okay? Heads of state bring me gifts all the time. I don't remember where it all fucking came from. The staff used to put labels on the underside about who I don't give a shit though. I tore them all off. I don't want to remember. These are mine. They've always been mine. It's very much the British Museum idea of tools, gifts, and artifacts. I don't know where these came from. Plant-related items? That makes a little sense. We can only be so vague and so helpful at the same time. I know, but I'm just having some emotional release. It's not really about you. I'm not upset or anything. There's an NPC that gave me this, but I don't use this. So I feel like you might not be hinting me towards this, but that's an NPC I haven't talked to, just to remember. I wonder if they're still there. I wonder if I can find them. I think I vaguely remember where they are. They're hidden in the wormways, right? But I don't think that's what you're hinting me to. Don't remember where I got this. That's plant related? Not plant related. Not plant related. Nope. 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 No. 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 Maybe. No. 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 Kinda. I mean, yes, but for other reasons, I don't think that's the one you're hinting me towards. But maybe it is. Maybe I should go see that person. Maybe I should just see how they're doing. Maybe I should see what song they have to sing. No. No. Don't remember where I got this, and I don't use it. Don't remember where I got this. I use this. Don't remember where I got it. No. 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 Not many of these have to do with plants. No. 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 What, 2 of them? I'm drawing the lines differently than you are, I think, because 3 of them. These 2 and this have to do with plants. I don't think any of the others do. Seems this hint won't help you. Thank you anyway. That's not your fault or anything. Not, I don't think it is. I kind of want to go see that NPC again. So they should be in, I think it is Wormways. Are they in that little hideaway with the bench? Probably. Yeah, I think there was a bench. So if I go to Shellwood, I should be able to get to them somewhat quickly. The Wormways I remember being annoying to move through, but it shouldn't be too bad. I need to climb up here to get out into Bilewater and just run to the bench is what I need to do. There's no shortcuts available to me, the character with every movement ability. At least none I can see. Gotta do the climb normally. Has anyone you've talked to about birth? No one in the entire game has ever said a thing about birth. I remember all of the text perfectly, and it's never come up, the word or any related to it. You could get a thesaurus and check every single line of dialogue, none of it. But don't worry, sometimes I forget things. I could have thought maybe someone talked about birth too, but I remember they didn't. Now then. Where did I say? Shellwood? And then down? Nothing about a time of rebirth? Nope! No, actually, not that I remember. So, based on what you're saying, I think that's probably means they did and I've forgotten. But the truth is, not that I remember. Let's close pomegranates for a minute. I don't think the NPC I'm going to is it at all. But I want to go talk to this NPC, and then I might think of how to rephrase a question for more hints. But thank you for those hints. They were very vague, which I appreciate, even though it meant they don't seem to have guided me yet. Who would you think of as a mother figure? Mama Hydro. My sister. Sherma. Is that blasted steps? Do I go down first? Okay, yeah, it's down through... That's why the map looks a bit funny. Is this where? Bone bottom, yeah. Kind of think of Forge Daughter as a mother figure, to be honest. Really? She seems pretty attached to her job, but I do think that, you know, parents should be allowed to do more work, especially women have been trapped in this idea they only have to do one or the other. Maybe Forge Daughter has time for both. I don't know. I've just never seen her away from the anvil. That's the only way I know her. Come to think of it, I need to talk to Forge Daughter from behind, from the other side, the way I did with, what's his name, Moore? Pomegranates. Is that NPC's name Moore? The one on the bench you have to pay for? The way I found for him yesterday that I hadn't remembered to check on. I should check that with her at some point. Mort. Thank you, Mort. Did I go too far down? Oh, looks like I'm climbing through part of the wormways. Fuck. I haven't seen you enemies in forever. I have killed one of you before, right? Yeah. You're on the list. She's a single blacksmith who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. You sound like you're selling the movie rights, and I'll tell you, I'm buying. This is the kind of strong character and slice of life I want to hear more about. What's happening? Oh, I don't go up here. That's an interesting outcome, that you don't go up here. Seem like you would go up there. You don't go up there. Now then. Alright, I'm looking pretty early on for a way to go up. Hey. Here. Done. You are still here. What was your name again? Xylotl. Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve? What was your voice again? You deserve a plasmium? No, I'm good. Oh, those who hesitate learn nothing, you know. The wondrous bright glow of plasmium makes all things clear. All secrets, all knowledge, escape even death. Plasmium, potent, pure, heal all wounds. All secrets, all knowledge, escape even death. All secrets, all knowledge, plasmium, potent, pure. Alright, it's not you. Good to see you again. Glad you're still plugging away at your projects. Fun fact, did you know you don't go up there? Rebirth? Rebirth? Yeah, it actually doesn't ring any fucking bells. It actually doesn't. Alright. Pomegranates, what zone should I go search? Which biome did I not go in? Shellwood? Okay. Let's go search Shellwood. Is that the entrance to Shellwood? Bone bottom, bone bottom. I actually don't know if you can climb up to Shellwood from here. Let's see. Ah, come on, climbing. Keep me safe. Can I kill one of those yet? Come on. One near me. Please. Too slow. Finally added them to my list of killed creatures. Okay, now we're in Shellwood. first cut, first idea. Do I remember any NPCs in this area? No. Okay, let's go to the areas that look interesting, that have a little bit of extra decoration on the map. Are you sure you want to abandon the little bud? I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful butterfly one day. I hope it does. And then it can be a boss fight and I'll kill it because it will be easy. But I don't want to be here raising it. I'm busy. And I like having free time. I'm sure. I already tried playing songs here, right? Pretty sure I did. I say spare a song for those here who lie silent, but... yes, no, it does say something. It's just there's no spirits that appear. So die and serve. Climb and serve. Alright. Die and serve, but then climb and serve. Not worthy. But for a second I was going to say, should I leave, come back, and let them kill me here in the graveyard? But that they then say climb and serve makes me think probably not. Alone without you. Do I have enough for one more line? No, die and serve. Okay. Next up, let's go across. See the next one I want to look at. Little stick bugs. I hated fighting you. You were annoying little bastards. Ah! Who is this? Oh, I brought you... jam? Something purple. What did I bring you? Grey root. Forget what your voice was. There's probably another hissing voice because you look a little bit snaky.
Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it.
Usually this is where a lot of paperwork would enter in about, like, proving that you can care for the child, you have the resources, and the, I'm just going to hand it over. And I hope you've all made peace with that now.
The bud, weak, new, and must be nourished.
Doesn't it feel obvious now? If I'd remembered this person existed, yes, but I remember them now. They never, ever would have come back to mind. Never. I don't now remember what they gave me. You tell me I use sometimes. I don't recall anything about them, other than I think I brought them jam, and that I think that's wrong.
Nourished. It will be nourished.
Polyp pouch? Oh, they gave it to me? I thought I, like, bought that, though I wasn't sure. Brought them polyp hearts, which fell out of flowers. Jam. Polyp jam. Literally equipped now. You found the baby's owner with hints I did.
The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug, strong and old. The time of birth is near, and now the final rite.
As long as it's not a left, I'm not so good with those. Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do?
The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite.
I'm trying to get out of motherhood. Not take on more directors. I've carried the child. I don't now need to experience pregnancy with it inside me or something, do I? What are you talking about? What? Well, that was some fucky collision. Where am I? Got a hell of a basement in this place. Hang on, I'm not the only one you've done this to? I'm not even special? Get me out of here. I'm a fucking princess! What is going on with the... Oh, is it locked off? Chapel of the Witch. Sorry, Hydra, you aren't special. Sorry, this is how you found out. Should've tried playing music in there. Too late now. Shit. I don't know which way to go first. Let's go left. Did I just miss you? Oh, I did hit you. Wait, what's that double attack? Sorry, what? Wait. It's got a green tinge to it. Huh. Wonder what's back to the right. Rosary string. Huh? Why is that just a dead end? Weird. Very weird. And that's the light. I feel like at this point I should just go double check there isn't anything going right where I went left earlier. It's interesting or important to find. So can I bind? Wait, what'd that just do? It didn't heal me. Another Weaver effigy. What do those do again? Carved bone. Oh, yes. They're the thing. One of the things you can bring back to the historian in Belhar, right? All right, I'm glad I came back to get that. Now let's go head back to the light and leave this place. Go fuck up Greyroot for what they did to us. Killing them and leaving the child motherless again. I'm not picking it back up. Oh, I don't have the compass equipped, do I? Because... A new location?
Snitties!
Ranar, thank you so much for the gifted subs. The 5 gifted subs on Twitch, that's so incredibly generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for your kindness. I hope that the recipients enjoy the emotes, not getting the ads and all those things. Thank you so much on behalf of them and me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Happy holidays, Ranar. Thank you again. Happy Thursday. Hope your December and your holidays are going well. I don't know how to get to a bench. I kind of want to get to a bench and see if I can change things or attach things to this. Okay, I remember this room. I actually don't recall where I am, though. That doesn't help me. But there were signs here. Am I at the base of the really tall room? I mean, this room seems really tall. What's over here? Okay, yes, I know where I am. So this is an entirely new room. Was there anything down at the bottom of it if I went down instead of up? There's a bench. Lovely bench. Beautiful bench. Well, it heals me at least, which is good because I can't heal me's. Okay. Lovely bench. Oh. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I remember this on the other side, but I don't remember where it is on the map. Is this... no clue. I think I've been in this room before, though. Let's go back to the bench and see if I draw on what I have discovered. Oh, I had the wrong idea. Yeah, I was like, is it tucked in there? No, maybe it's here. And then I decided I could just go draw it. It's up here. It's up there. Intriguing. I think we should try going back to the NPC now, right? We should try going back to Greyroot to hold them responsible. There's a weird delay. It seems that happens if you get killed and then sort of a twist turn. I think I'm just not understanding this yet. And that happens with every hit, though, because none of the others do something different, whether you get a killing blow or not. I don't think. Okay, if I'm at the base there, to get the NPC, I go right, up, left, yes. This way. Are you the sticks in the background? That no. Where did I find a stick bug? Okay, there aren't any sticks standing there. No, there is a stick standing there. It didn't even turn out well for you. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it? God damn. Give me an inspect option. There's still a glow there. Give me! There must be something else. Do I still have a wish? There must be. I'm not just on this crest the rest of the game. Well, the wish has disappeared. Huh. Am I the fascinating specimen with something twisted inside? It's okay, good luck. Hopefully the game's enough of a challenge now. Hopefully. May not have been my choice, but it does still have that upside. Might have added a little difficulty to this cakewalk. We'll be lurking again. Finally started playing the Dark Souls series, so I'm also rewatching Dark Souls 3. I hope you're enjoying the VODs and the gameplay. Thank you again so much for the kindness. So I'm at that bench. Now I need to go up fast travels above me. But you can't kick off that wall. It looked like I wasn't gripping it for a second. Yeah, it's 2 hits if you land it, though it doesn't look like it normally. Wow. Fast travel should be right over here. Where did I say I was going? I was going to go to... Ah, yes. The NPC, how do I get there? Greymoor's... Actually, Bellheart might be a little bit faster. I think Bellheart is where I went to there from the last couple times. We'll go from Bellheart. Damn, that didn't draw me anywhere near you. Did you just skip back at the same time as I was supposed to skip forward or whatever? Thought that would get me right over your head.
So I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Psst. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation known as pregnancy. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. I can hardly believe so many species choose to reproduce in such a fashion.
You may come in. It sounds interesting. Come on.
There's a speedrun category for playing this state. I am not surprised. Oh, I wonder if I'll lose it completely if I do this quest. Don't tell me. Well, I guess we'll see.
Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Benny Frank.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. And it turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's our only hope. To crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. It's a quest line! Bravo! Oh, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mass of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Kroll. You may have remembered that you tried to give them a child recently to eat. Simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed.
I'm frightened to hear you sing, but... Oh. Tear away their pain, they hate, they lie, yet Yarnaby will save them. Yarnaby, the tortured one, pry apart the jaws of fate. None else can see the truth.
I've got a rather different singing voice to my speaking voice. It happens sometimes with people.
Can I go back in? I want to talk to them one more time. No, I'm not allowed to. They probably would have just said, come back with us. Basically the same thing they just did. So, spines. But first, I'm pretty sure we're standing a bit differently. Head hung lower, bent further forward. Dangly finger legs, a little more bent in places. Do we have any different idle animations? My weapon usually red. My weapon is very decidedly pink in this light. It could just be this light. Do we have any idle animations at all?
It was a cool item.
Are there any idle animations in this game? I worked on it for 8 years. Are there any idle animations? Thank you so much for the redeemed seductive marks. I appreciate it. I'll be with you in just a moment. Just gonna see if anyone drew any idle animations for this game at any point for this state. No. Fair enough. Let's put on a little music and see what you've won. From the wheels of Panthers. A spin, 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 a spinny, spin, spin, a spin, spin, span, a spin, 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 and round it goes. You win the Piss Panther from wheel number 1, the Big Panther from wheel number 2, the Crystal Panther from wheel number 3, No Panthers from wheel number 4, and the Piss Panther again from wheel number 5. That is Piss, Big, Crystal, and Piss again. Let me remove some of these ones for a minute here. Oh, right. I forgot about, hang on, it's been a little while since I did this costume and I forgot how I need to hold the panther more carefully and prep a little space to put it down over, oh, son of a bitch. Well, I'm not showing that one right now, so I'll fix the costume later. Carefully. Great. Okay, there we go. I need my phone. Oh, this is like a perfect one to start with on its own. It's like you knew. It's Holiday Hornet! In our game right now, she may be infested with the twisted ashen roots of a vile creature meant to rebirth plant overlorddom in Farloom. But on the Panthers, she's infected with the holiday spirit. Look at that little sprightly elf. It's amazing her horns fit that well. Look at that sprightly little piss crystal elf. Oh, Hornet, you seem so rough-edged, self-serious, but you've got a fun side, don't you? I wonder if anybody else does. Oh, that's right, Lace does! I thought you were dead! Happy holidays and rest in peace, Lace! It's good to see you. Oh, but you won one more, Panther. What kind of holiday spirit does the Big Panther have? Oh, the Bell Beast is tearing around the living room in a Santa hat, giving rides to all of the fleas. Happy holidays! Oh, what a Christmas! Let's line them up for the fucking thumbnail. How can I show them all, including the flea? I think the flea is going to be quite small. You're sort of going to have to know it's there to see it. Can I angle the, whoops, cancel stopping that. Can I angle the Santa hat differently as well for the sake of the photo? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. That's a strong thumbnail. It's not quite the best angle for Lace's mask, but it's still good. Can I go a little higher? I'd have to go quite high because of how tilted back I've made Lace's mask today. That's fine. Happy holidays, Samantha. Whether you're looking forward to Christmas, whether you're celebrating Hanukkah, whether you're celebrating Kwanzaa, whether you're just enjoying the winter, hope you're having a lovely December. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed the lovely Random Panthers. Hornet is so tuning fork. OMG, we're on the episode in which Hornet gets an abortion. We are. We are. Happy holidays. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks. I hope you and everyone enjoyed the Panthers. Now, one other thing I want to check before we go do the next step of this. It seems unlikely seeing as there were no weird animations of her, like, I don't know, grabbing her stomach or wobbling with weakness. I want to go lie down in the bed in our home and see if there's any animations there that are different to normal. Did I drop too far? I think I know where I am. I do. Shockingly, I do. Now those are some damn fine panthers. I just said it and it took me a second to remember why I came back here. There we go. Wait. Did that happen out here too? No, we walk differently. This is me not dashing. And I think that's the normal walk animation. It looks like, you know, maybe this is how we stand. I actually can't remember. Pomegranates, is this how we stand normally? Or is her head hung a little further forward and lower like she might be tired or angry or something? Is that normal? I spend so much time moving, I don't look at her in this state that often. This is abnormal. Okay. The other animations look normal to me. But one thing I didn't notice, and I assume this happens normally, though maybe it's still a different animation, but similarly, when I walk in here, I have a walk animation I didn't notice. But this looks bent forward and tired, so I think this might be a new walk animation for Infested Hornet. So far, this all looks the same as when I lie down in the bed before. For anyone who hasn't seen before, though, something Samantha pointed out to me the last time I was in here and lay down on the bed. She opens her map there in the background if you open the map while lying down. So far, that's my favorite tiny detail in the entire game. I think I like that more than the baby crying on the map. And I'm not even annoyed by the baby crying on the map. I miss the baby crying already. You're a liar. Fastest way to get there is from bile water. I did it just earlier. I would never lie about that. I love the child. Hydro, can we get another one? No. Bile water. I guess it was just lighting. In that shot, my weapon did not appear pink any longer. And if it was something about my infested nature, that's been green thus far, so it would be weird if it was pink. There's gotta be a better way to do that. No, it's just too far. It's just too far. They just made it badly and it's too far. But I was thinking I should try one jump, claw line, double jump, dash, claw line, dash, double jump, claw line, fly with newfound powers, claw line, double jump. Maybe that would get me across without touching, going from right to left. I've managed it going left to right. Listen, maybe if you put a second in your shell, they'll take each other out. Maybe. And I guess even if they don't, I could then travel in the HOV lane, which might save me some time getting around this map. No, this is where I go down. So the biggest challenge is just, yeah, play for a while without the compass, motherfucker. Ah, too slow. Hit double jump, too late. Look, you're going to be involved in this child's life, whether you want to or not. Good bugs, I'm here on the request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Like how flowery and liquidy the attacks are in this form and their, like, trajectory.
Yeah, look at her binging. She's all sick like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself.
She's a sad sight for sure, Kroll, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we's got to be getting paid.
You know I could kill you both right now.
Afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads.
I steal spines? Oh, that's boring. Okay. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Fuck you guys. If you put your head against Hornet's stomach, maybe you can still hear it. How would you get the spines for the OP? For the op? Wait, what? If I killed them? Well, they had them right there. They just handed them to me. So I would just take them over their bodies. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Warrior Princess. Now let me get used to this down attack. If you're bored, I can tell you where to fight a boss in this state. Maybe I'll think about it, but that's not what I mean. I just mean it's boring that I don't go gather them. It's just, oh, pay some rosaries. Nothing wrong with it. I just thought it would be a quest step. A fighter, a hunter, a track down, something. Yeah, the down attack feels weird. I think I'm just not used to it, but it feels like the tolerances on it are tighter than others. If I just came in here... Oh, there's a bench right in front of me. We'll be fine. What are we trying to do now? I zoned out. We just bought some spines, and now we're gonna go take them to a doctor who's going to, like, carve our shell open and make us better. The game's turned into Battle Angel Alita while you were away. Where am I going? I don't remember. I remember where we're going. I just don't remember where to go to get there. Bellheart. He found it with some hints from Samantha. I found it all by myself. Now we're going to the doctor to get it taken out. You're not usually up there, are you? I thought you were one layer down. That surprised me momentarily. All right, Yarnaby, I'm back.
No.
What now? Not another bother for great Yarnaby. Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Ah, the spines! Oh, specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear.
Wish granted.
Yes, yes! Oh, finally! A specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. All right, just before we go. When you say the unfairly maligned extricator, do you have, as much as you might disagree with any of them, do you have any of the articles written about the extricator? About what happened to the test subjects? Could you tell me a bit about how it went in the past?
This doesn't seem like precision work. You've just changed it a little bit. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Huh. Lovely. So I do get to keep the crest. It said bound. I get it. Well, like useful.
The operation, no success! Ah, the simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieve without them. Oh, taking needles half the size of the patient, many of them, and just jabbing wildly with the power of a machine arm behind it. Oh, that won't solve anything. The fools! Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. Though to be fair, it's a low bar, because this is a very easy game. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course. Oh, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers.
Dr. Crouton?
Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land.
You're an interesting person, Yarnaby. I'll never trust you again, but thanks for your help.
Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby, a bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold. There's something about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles my mind still. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Wow, healer. We're being very courteous. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. It's not a positive review, clearly.
Don't act the fool, specimen! Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
I have declined, Bug. Whatever you seek, you shall not find it either upon or within my shell.
Specimen, we must! There are secrets to uncover. Progress cannot be denied. Oh, again the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work, not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, distract me no more, specimen. There is still much work ahead for the great Yarnaby, and much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still, by my own claws, shall it be saved.
Hyder, what's the time on your save file? Probably about 57 hours now.
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen.
Oh, hey, that's the original line. I'm not even willing to look out the window and recognize it's me anymore. Mission accomplished. So I'm still in that setup, right? Yes, nothing else seems to have changed. Does it now have space for? Yes. Well, that's a fucking interesting layout. Okay. You still skip high if you hit with your dash attack? Interesting. All the blue tools! Everything in the toolbox! How does your mom a good cook? If so, you guys should do a collab stream and make cookies and stuff to kickstart your cooking streams. Oh yeah, she's a good cook. Honestly, cooking wasn't a massive part of like our family because my mom and my dad like different things and my brother and I are both picky eaters. So like, you know, we don't have this deep, long recipe book of family things and stuff, but the things she's cooked, she's always cooked very well in my esteem and guests' esteem. We certainly do a good amount of baking in my family. My mom likes to bake pretzel bites and cookies of a variety of things, and we used to make cakes with mocha frosting, a recipe, the frosting specifically a recipe we got from our neighbors. That mocha frosting was delicious. Sorry, all a surprise thing came up. Do I need to add anything to the boss list? Yes, I beat the parasite. First try, no deaths. I beat the parasite inside me. So, blue tools. Lots of blue tools. Lots of blue tools. Do I have 3 I like? Warding bell, weave, light, injector, band are all boring passives. But I don't use any of the fucking active. I mean, all the blues are passives, right? Are any of them active? You are. you modify an active thing. You are kind of. I mean, you are. And you are. That's it. And for the fuck of it, because I haven't in a while. This is the one that makes runes like all around me in the air, right? Yeah. Let's go with that. And learn more about this crest. All the blue tools, silk cares, silk brings, left me roots inside my shell. Surprises let me know they care. Love to recommend some, but they'd spoil the gimmick. Fair enough. It said what? I gain health by attacking? Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Through twisted roots. What happens if I bind? Enemies? Anyone? Anyone around here? Enemies? This is an enemy-free room? You sing. Not a special enough dead body. Imagine being dead and not even special enough to have a singing ghost. Imagine. Oh, a seared organ. This is an annoying area to build up a bind. Whatever, I'll figure it out naturally. At some point, I'll just bind during normal. And, you know, it'll be good for me or bad for me, and yeah. I'm not finishing sentences today. Bug Pope? Seems like a good idea to go up with a new crest I've used for a short time. Let's go. A silk skill I've used just a little bit and didn't like. I think it's good time. Illusions from you, Samantha, to a gimmick around this crest that I don't even know what you're talking about. A bind I've literally never used. Grand Bellway and up, right? Ooh, the witch crest with the magic skill. Very fitting. Thank you. It's coincidence. Where do I want to go? Up to Songclave? I can go to... Yeah, Songclave and running across is maybe the... wait, where... What, is it the top of Cogwork Core? No, it's the middle of Cogwork Core. So yeah, Songclave. First shrine. And presumably I want to go to the trap thing before Bug Pope to make use of the trap, which... Just in case we one-shot the boss... I would love to try without the help of the trap in case it's just something that modifies the fight, but in case, in the very likely possibility, we one-shot the boss, I should use it so we get to see what it is. I hate you. Get out of here. Is the Bug Pope a praying mantis? Pretty sure they had mantises in Hollow Knight. I think I remember one locking a door on me and getting annoyed at it. That sticks in my mind. Not that they haven't repeated any similar designs here. They've repeated many, but I'm not sure. Ah, yes, where Lace died. I remember this. You know, the Bug Pope and I have something in common. I too understand what it's like to lose a daughter. It's so freeing, so elating, but I'm gonna go have to put an end to the Bug Pope's good time. You wanna know if you're gonna miss anything? Pomegranates, am I gonna miss anything by fighting the Bug Pope? Certainly not the credits after I one-shot them. Yes? Fucking hell. Pomegranates, which NPC or wish do I need to go work on right now? Or zone to explore? Hit the stick to the east of Bellheart. That's a little very specific. But I'll take it that once. Why did the spider guy come out of the ceiling this time? He should have been on the far left, right? Or the middle one of those three? Anyway. This way. Wait, I left. There was a thing. Whatever. Running on autopilot's inefficient. I know that about myself. I'm here now. It's not something that can easily be hinted at. You just need practice, Samantha. I led you to Superman by saying, and salad. What's George Clooney known for? Also, what is George Clooney? You got there before even getting what is George Clooney, most of you. You just got practice. I've got a lot of practice. I understand it's not easy, but you just got to put the time in. You can become good hinters someday, too. Hit the stick east of Bellheart. Now, which direction is east? Because remember, north isn't up. That doesn't make any sense. What, is north into the background or is north towards us? So we don't know if east is left or right. But I'm going to assume you mean right. Hit the stick. Hit the stick. Hit the stick. Hope I remember what you said correctly. Hit the stick. Hit the stick. There we are. Hey. Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve the goal. I have found this wide, bare, stone, fine ground on which to train. Also, I've come to really like adjectives. Do you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Duel with Chakra? Sure. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this, I'll simply say stone. Let us test our shells. I see. Okay. Those are just heat-seeking? Okay. I'm just watching what you do right now, mainly. Okay. Alright. This will be an interesting fight to use a new crest on. Let's go again. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let's duel again. I'm back. Oh, you know what would be good here, maybe. Not a lot of what I equipped right now, but There are some things. Can you throw directly up? Can I attack directly down? There's something weird about the timing with this crest. Not weird, just different. About the timing of down attacks I need to learn about this crest. But I wonder if she can throw rings straight up or straight down. How'd that ring not hit me? You can hit them. You can hit the rings. That's going to be very hard to remember to do constantly. Early. It doesn't hurt her though, because that looks like it passed right through her and didn't do shit. Wait, did that one hit her? Does knocking them back hit her or not? It should. That's been the way of everybody else, but they're her rings. Maybe she knows well their trajectory and can dodge them. What's up, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't think I've ever seen an NPC in either game acknowledge that you come back after you die before. Chakra's special. Well, we also didn't die. We haven't lost anything, don't have a cocoon, don't get sent back to a bench, but you're right. I think it's the closest thing to an acknowledgement that you're trying a fight again. Oh, well, which is literally what it is, even if it's not about death. Okay, show me the dash. That, but when I'm standing on ground ready to dodge it. Show me that dash. I want to play with that for a minute. Late, okay. Early. Late. Late. On time, but it doesn't go back at her. Late. That's so hard to time. Alright, no. There's no reliability. I bet they do hurt her if they hit her, but there's no reliability about the angle you're gonna knock them back at. But above her, you are no. You're safe when she's on the ground, but she can throw almost vertically when she's in the air. So it's not bouncing on her head. Beating the Bashanka out of us? She is exceptionally fast and hard to read. I'm trying to just hit everything for fun this time. I'm late on that dash. A few of those I was getting, not reliably, but better at. I can't do the dash even though accidentally I've hit it a couple times, so it is possible. Constant teleporting looks genuinely hellish to deal with. Hornet parrying the projectiles looks so badass. True. When I can do it. It's late. Late? Oh, I was behind everything that attempt. Hang on, it's really fun to actually try and learn to counter them. Though it's not getting me any damage, I don't think this is the secret to winning. It's just really fun. It's making no progress. I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's a normal stream in that way. I just know that's what's happening right now. Late. Early? Yeah, timing's fucking difficult. Ah, I did hit it, but it also hit me. That's how close I was on not dying to that hit. And dying to another one later. She looks so nonchalant. Oh, Hornet when she's parrying? I thought you meant Chakra, and I was like, Chakra, like, never looks nonchalant to me. She's so, like, bent and so on at all times. She lives her life fully committed. Sorry, but you're right, yeah. It looks nonchalant when the parries are going well. For me. I'm just late to that one. That's hard for me. Always late to that one. What would I want in this fight? I don't know. I said earlier, I don't think I have what I want in this fight, like the tools, but I don't know what tools I want. Bullshit! Too near for that. One of the moments I can attack, if I am far enough away, I can do a dash in after she does her down attack, but she teleports around, so I'm not far away from her when she does the down attack to begin with, so I'm not sure that's feasible. I'd need to run away and then towards. And the timing's too tight for that. The dash seems to be my best chance because she won't throw up, so if I can get over her head, I can hit her right after her while she's throwing a ring. I've not seen any nice areas to attack while she's in the air. That's what's terrifying. I need to jump less also, so I'm not in the air when it's not good for me. Like, then, I need to be on the ground at those points. I mean, do I want to just wait for those? Am I patient enough to wait for those and consistent enough hitting them? That's why it takes forever sometimes waiting for them. I don't think I'm patient enough to wait for them. I find them kind of hard to hit, honestly. Ah. But that's a reliable one. I don't like the down attack on this crest. Also, I haven't noticed how the healing works or anything. I didn't get to look at my health bar during bind. Love fights where it feels right to parry things. Makes a few fights feel very Sekiro-y. Hornet's our princess. She must remain composed. Rings so you can push Shanka at her. Super vital strategic advantage. I was just thinking it would make sense to fight her with rings. Specifically. Not gonna lie, if the person asking me to duel had to crouch down to look into my eyes, my answer would be no. There's a fantastic moment. It wouldn't hit for anyone that doesn't give a shit about World of Warcraft, but it really hit for me. Where there was the leader of the Horde who was big famous orc thrall, and he becomes more than that. He becomes like a demigod, important to the saving of the entire literal world, like cracking apart. He has to be part of that. So he passes leadership of the Horde to this troll. Is it Zul'jin? Vol'jin? I can't remember troll names. They all get mixed up in my mind. Anyway, at the end of Pandaria, one of the big scenes was the Horde and the Alliance coming together to defeat this twisted monster that had infested a previous war chief that Thrall handed it to, who did a shitty job and turned evil. So the Horde were kind of had something to answer for. And so Varian Rin, I think is the right name, this prince with emotional control issues who led the Alliance, stalks over to Thrall to be like, well, I need some fucking answers from the war chief, god damn you. And Thrall goes, oh, I'm not the war chief. You need to talk to him. And trolls in World of Warcraft, they're always crouching like this. Because they are, in fact, 12 feet tall. So Varian Rin stomps over as he just slowly stands up over him. I love that video so much. True, Hornet feels like the quintessential regal knight persona. Love the character in this game, and it's communicated really well through the animation. Yeah. At least she's not calling you child-wielding needle anymore. Alright, what did I learn last time? What am I practicing this time? Ah, that down attack. I'm getting better, but... Ah, that down attack. So that's the only thing I've worked out so far. Maybe there's something there. How do I do that reliably? Ooh, direction matters a lot with this down attack, too. Whoa, that was nearly the wrong time to be in the air. Like I saw my double jump. Oh, shit! That's exactly what I thought would happen last time. It's just so much easier to dodge some of those rings if I jump periodically. I still don't have bind? What happened to my fucking... Have I not built up that much silk? Shit. Why am I not building up silk? It must be the crest. But the crest already kept me from building up silk and told me about it. Is the improved I have controlled and have claimed the power as my own version that it does the exact same thing but doesn't tell me about it? Now that's interesting. Oh, but the timing is hard. That might be a second place I can get a reliably, reasonably safe hit. When she appears directly over me. Oh, but then times like that, that's scary. Alright. Oh shit. Surprised me with that one. Yeah, maybe I can't do that reliably. I got lucky with the first one apparently, because I haven't hit another one. When you appear above me, I'm thinking jump up and hit once before, and then I'm above the attack and all. I can't do it. Hey there. Can I do this fight without healing? In a reasonable amount of time? Can I figure out how to build up silk? Am I leeching life? I haven't noticed any healing going on, but maybe it's just sort of matched the rate at which I'm taking hits. Which crest doesn't deserve this slander? It shouldn't be shit if it doesn't want to be slandered. I'm missing 4. I'm trying to watch my health, which is very hard to do because it's way in one corner. And I like to tunnel vision while playing games. So far, not gaining. I'm losing 5. Trying to look and see if I gain health at some point. Still missing 5. Still missing 5. Missing more. Did I take a hit there? No, I didn't. Good. I took a hit there. Yeah, I build up silk. I'm just watching my silk. Okay, my silk's not changing. When am I losing silk? When is it going away?
Da, fenestra.
Too near. Run right into Bellheart and kill someone. Those both count as hits. That's cool. I was just far enough to her right. I was behind the attack and didn't contact it with my hit. That was not a downed attack is what I fucked up there. Fuck, that was close. Do you like that falling deflection, by the way? It was actually intentional, though. That doesn't make it look like I know what I'm doing. Carry up and when I need to go shovel myself out. I'm not sure if I can. I would say so far this feels like the hardest fight. Though I have gotten to a point where I'm dodging, in a way I find acceptably, quickly enough. The problems are that I have a shitty crest that doesn't let me heal. And also, I haven't figured out the fight anywhere near the degree I want to because I'm being so passive. There is one time I know to fight back and deal some damage. But I figured out the dodging faster than I thought. But I still think it looks like this will be the hardest fight I've had so far. I'm not sure it'll be hard. But it's definitely feeling like it's gonna be the hardest fight I found so far. The only reason it wouldn't be would be if in, you know, the next handful of tries, I suddenly go, oh wait, that's where I can fit in more damage. This is gonna go faster now. But I don't know if I will. Officially your hardest fight by deaths too? Wait, it can't be. I haven't died once. These aren't deaths. There's no cocoon here, Samantha. You can count tries, but they're not deaths. Shaw, silk issue, just get good. It is a silk issue, it is. Hydro, how do you ignore a spoiler after you've been spoiled? I'm really jealous and been struggling with that. How do you ignore a spoiler after you've been spoiled? Wait, I don't know what you mean. I guess there are times where... There are definitely times where my eyes have passed over a spoiler and I've just forgotten it or not taken it in. I don't quite know how to tell you how that happens. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just a frame of mind I got used to because comments on like TikTok and stuff, they spoil things all the time, of course. People really want to explain shit on that stuff and you don't have a real-time way to be like, no, don't give me hints. So, I don't know how to describe it, but I got used to reading like the first couple words of like, you need to, he doesn't know that, There are also less obvious ones, but you learn the structure of a spoiler. You learn the structure of an explanation. And then my brain would just either I'd stop reading or literally my memory would be like, don't pay attention to this. And I would stop taking it in even if my eyes passed a little further over it. If that's not what you mean though, I'm not actually sure what I've already, like if you mean something specific to this game, I'm not even sure what we're talking about. But yeah, if you just mean the sort of general thing, it's just practice in a way. Hydra's just good at losing memories. I'm just good at losing memories. I mean, you might know the feeling of when you've been, when you've been reading a book. This probably happens to a lot of people to varying degrees. I hope there's no one who's never experienced this because I don't know another way around to it. You've been reading a book or maybe something for school, like a paper that you're not super interested in. And you suddenly go, I didn't take in any of that last paragraph, and you have to go back. It's like I can almost, it's still a little bit like will myself into that state of mind. Where I've read it, but I'm just like, none of that went in. None of it processed. My brain is doing other things.
Me ofende?
That was a hit. Not a deflect. Still got a hit there, even though I was very late. You seem to go in a perfectly... Not perfectly, so it's throw ring. Throw ring. Yeah, it's not perfectly. You definitely cycle, but you don't do it in like a predetermined cycle. You just... You largely cycle through your attacks. Okay. I don't think it's reliable enough at all for me to take advantage of. It just means I roughly know when you're going to do the one I know how to counter right now. Is it a Cogfly's fight, since I need passive damage to speed things up, since I can't find a way to hit you more often? That was a lucky stun. That dash fucked up that dodge. What I was gonna do with that dodge. Yeah, stopping that long to cast something is really hard. I think it should be different tools. Otherwise, I've just got to focus long enough to hit the one attack I know, and that's barring any kind of phase 2 where I lose the ability to counter that. Let's change some things. Let's bring Cogflies and see if I can work around them the way I've had trouble in the past. And let's bring rings, because Pushanka, right? Because Pushanka. And let's bring... I don't know, I probably won't end up using any of these. I don't have the silk! There's no silk with this broken crest! I'm sorry, Cinnamon Bun. I'm just being mean for comedy. I don't mean it. I'm sure I just don't understand how to make... They gave me back the entire thing, so there must be a way to use more of it? But I don't know how to do it.
Buenera.
I can kind of see what's happening. I'm getting a little distracted. Gonna have to match her Pashunka for Pashunka now. That's the wrong button. I didn't quite hit down. Was that the issue? You throw them horizontally? I don't remember how to throw the rings. Okay, you just throw them horizontally. I don't think I'm gonna land any. It's an easy game. Unduck! Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel you again if you have the time for it. I'm good.
Yanara.
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now, my tasks call me away. Hopefully to something that would be a challenge. Bakelo! Answer to your tasks, then. My rings shall await your return. Thank you. Ah, you're welcome. It was no trouble. Just had to throw more kids at the problem. Pomegranates! Can I go to the Bug Pope now? GG, he Pashunka maxing for real. Thank you for doing the fight. I love Chakra. That was an interesting fight. Not sure how I feel about it. It looks fucking cool. It feels like it's hard to find something that feels like when the enemy doesn't teleport, it feels, whether rightly or wrongly, like you have more control over how they move and more telegraphing, and it feels more like a back and forth. It looks fucking cool when they teleport, but it doesn't feel like it's so much a fight with you, it's just something you're reacting to, a big machine. Which isn't worse, but sometimes I find less interesting. It wasn't a bad fight, I'm just not sure it was my favorite. I think it was a good fight. Are there any wishes left? Cloaks of the Choir and Brood Feast. Please don't tell me I need to do Brood Feast. Please not Brood Feast. It's so boring. Do these give worthwhile benefits or lead to something useful? Pomegranates, are one or both of these worth doing? I would do Brood Feast? You're lying. Surely you're lying. Not particularly? Nothing missable? Would you like to know about a worthwhile one? Not if it's not missable. Pope. It sounds like I won't miss it if I go do the Pope. Let's go do the Pope. What do I want to fight with? I don't care to open the menu again. Wait, do I? Use a cool item. I don't understand this fucking crest. Loosefell, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Oh, buy a pixel. Buy a sub-pixel. You avoid no panthers and get the big panther. You get the gray panther, the piss panther, the big panther, the crystal panther. It's everything but grape, and it's big panther twice. I think that's right. Which means I need to fix this one real quick. Because it fell apart. And who would have guessed this is an important one for me to do? Come on, stay there. You stay there. You stay. Oh, I need to put more tape. Give me a minute. Fresh piece of tape. Fresh piece of tape will solve this problem. Thank you for the double-sided tape. Mod prop. Okay, that works. Phone. All right, so what is this? What was it? There you are. There's one of your two Big Panther wins. Thank you so much, Lucifel. It's Big Panther, it's Gray Panther, it's Piss Panther, it's Big Panther. Crystal, Big. It's everything but grape. Yeah. There's the lovely Santa. Oh, Tape solves everything, and double-sided tape doubly so. Let's bring in the others. There's lovely Christmas elf hornet piss panther. There's beautiful. Rest in peace, she's dead now. Christmas elf lace. And what timing for you to get for the first time on stream tonight. A beautiful Pashanka elf chakra gray panther. What a lovely set. How gorgeous. My wife! Amazing work, Hydro. I mean, I didn't spin the wheels. You got Lucifel to thank for these. Thank you so much, Lucifel, for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers and redeeming them so you could see Random Panthers and everyone could see Random Panthers. I hope you and everybody enjoys your winnings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really want to change crest because I feel like we're not going to figure out the crest. Well, I'm not going to. In the middle of a boss fight, I just didn't a second ago. But I don't know how to figure it out just going around. Are there still, where am I? Are there still, there aren't craw that hang around the top because we made that scare craw. There's the scissors guy here, but he poses a little bit of a threat. I just want some chill things I can build up some silk on and try to understand this weapon. Okay, 4. I hit way many more times than that, but 4. 4 silk. There's more enemies up top. Five silk for 2 more hits. That did not get me a silk. That got me a silk. Okay. Alright, it's going higher and higher. It doesn't seem to be going away. It's not going away when I get hit. Okay. That needs to hit for me to heal? Huh. I still don't understand why I didn't build much silk during the fight with her. I hit her a whole bunch of times and I kept looking up and the silk was like 4 or 5. Even if it was building slowly, it should have built higher, I would have thought. Why did it halt at like 5 there? I'm at 4. I hit you a bunch of times. Was I at 2 before and hit you 4 times or something? That got me up to 5 with 2 more hits. What is happening with this thing? The enemies keep hitting me. Take me somewhere that's a joke so I can focus on what's happening with the silk. You're pashunking too hard, it drained all your energies. Power observation nil, pretty much. 5. 5. 5. 5. Do you have to get them rapid fire hits? 4? Do you take a silk every time you go? Oh yeah, the cost of silk. I'll be honest, I didn't think to read that thing because I equipped that for a very long time earlier, and I never noticed it was taking silk. I read it when I first got it, and then I forgot it because I was building silk faster than it was using it felt like. I never really noticed before. Let's go unequip that, and then I can practice more with the bind. I don't know. I don't really care that much about a lot of the blues. They're all sort of useful. I just don't care much about them. Give Weaverlight. I've been short on silk. Let's be built up on silk. Is there a description on the crest? Like you lose silk? No, it looks like it was probably just that. All right, gained 1. There we go. So, how does this bind shit work? Wonder how much healing it does. 1 mask per hit, 2 per hit. Probably not more than that. Maybe a flat amount, like a normal 3 healing if you hit, plus you have the benefit of the damage, but the risk of needing to get near them. Interesting. Alright, now I think I understand it. Bug Pope! Think you're about to kill greatly with the stress? I can only apologize. Why are we killing a holy man? Because that's just the trappings they use for their villainy. You must be familiar with the idea. It happens in real life too. Alright, let's go up there with a whole set of shit like silk skills and crests I don't like because this game's too easy. I also don't know where I'm going. Where was it again? First shrine. Come on, Eyes, you can't be a bit itchy right now. It's too early in stream. Plus, I didn't take Adderall today, which I was hoping was what was making my eyes feel dry, because Adderall kind of dries you out in a general way. Okay, from here across, Cogcore, got it. A run we've made many, many times in the past couple days. GG on one-shotting the Pope. I haven't seen this yet, so I might just lurk. Understandable. I feel like most games that have a holy man, they're evil. At least if they're part of the establishment, very often, yeah. There's a bench over here, yes? Pop on there. And for the very first time, higher, higher, higher! The cradle. From the cradle to the grave, and it's going to be the same place. What are these switches in the background? So many shells. I thought shells usually showed up because lots of pilgrims had died, and these are literally their discarded shells or the shells left over after their innards rotted out. So many shells up here at the peak? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. In 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to the task. Trying to gather all who have any Weaver lineage. That's why they captured me. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken the Black Barons, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost the task. Wait, in 8th part, do you mean like they have like an 1/8 of their ancestry as Weaver? Are you tracking that kind of shit? That does not have a great history. That's not great in the present day. Weaver in quarter part, oh my god! Last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to the task. Staked to service. What were these ones? Mortally wounded. Frail with age. Don't think there's anything else in this room. Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
Your gift divine, eternal, that we may bow, holy silk.
Actually, it's probably regular church bugs. Eternal, your will, your bounty, spun, served, sacrificed by your grace. By your grace, you captured them. These are cages. By your grace. Nothing? Are you something? Nah, I couldn't jump in time. Doesn't look like you're something. Mapping? Okay. I can remove wrong button. This now. This it right here? Where's the trap? Is this the scene I saw with one of those big head weavers who seemed trapped? Or no, that was just also covered in webs, so I thought it was... Let's go over here before we go up. No music over here. Our Mother True, devotion to you. We hear you. Glory to you. Wake, wake, wake. Our light divine, we hear you. Of the first, the last, spin, bind, punish, our Mother True. That figure looks a little bit like Widow, but a little bit larger and something. They look like they're in motion. They've got sort of streaked blur, which the other spirits haven't had. Is the Pope the final boss? That was my assumption earlier, but my confidence has dropped quite low in that. It's gonna be a big deal, though. Seems important around here. This man's on a lore hunt. I won't understand it, but I'm gonna get it. I'll forget it, or I'm gonna read it. That's a shortcut back down is all. Yeah. Let's touch the bench again, real quick. This entire area shouldn't be an arena. I hope it's not. Oh, the platform locks in place. That's almost better, but also it's still just too spread out and weird. Please tell me this isn't like an arena. Caretaker. Oh, are you gonna help me with the trap?
Ain't you come a long way, Bellringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength in it, enough to quell a god.
The music swells here. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead.
Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare.
The trap comes at the end. So it's not going to weaken her to be... Oh, that's fine. It's an easy game, though. But I thought it was going to help me in the fight.
Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awake the spell in full.
That sounds like something I'm going to forget.
When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear.
I'm not sure about that. I'm going to be standing there wondering why nothing's happening and then have to redo half the fight when, like, I take too long and the boss gets back up at half health and has to be knocked back down onto it. That's going to happen 3 times. I have known your kind before, sir. Yours is a tribe that works and trades in power, and I'm about to extinguish its prime source. Once this is done, will you truly delight in a land so bereft?
Well, my family's marks are all over that trap, and we've spent a hard age avoiding the gaze of our god. If we earned it now after such open opposition, that's a bleak conclusion none of us would care for. Now, my job's done. It's time your grand business began. We'll be wishing victory to you, Bellringer, for all our sakes.
It's over here. Yeah, okay. I can't even hear myself. Oh, there's a bit. All right, we'll go to challenge.
Oh my god, it's the Vegas Sphere!
Oh, the lights went out. Okay. Your grandmother. God, I've been a mother and that was hard enough. How did you deal with it? I need to hit something on my keyboard. Can you stop attacking for a sec so I can? Never mind, I'm taking care of it. All right, now what? What's that? Okay. Do I check the needles? I hit you, of course I do. I'm gonna watch the needles while that happens too. It's per hit, but it's 3 hits, so I can get a full 3 heal off of her. Interesting. Not far enough to one side, not close enough to her because I wasn't thinking about the thing I just learned. That's new. Nah, I can't get far enough to the side. Just swoops back for that. Nah, I tried it again just because it's my automatic reaction if I'm already in the air and don't feel I have the jumps. It's stupid of me, but I do it every time. Fell down too fast. You're kidding. Alright, so what comes after the final boss? Rocks fall and everyone dies? I've known DMs like this. It's a little uncreative. Oh, what a surprise. Where's my moment to heal? I'll do. I don't know what's happening. Spikes? Oh, and they stay a bit. No! Oh, I didn't even see those. Dude, she looks fucking sick. I just wish she was a bit of a challenge, but she looks cool. Not a bad first try, thank you. Yeah, the environmental dangers in phase 2 are going to be hard to watch. And I'm going to need to be ready to do bouncing off of the spikes to move as freely as I want to. Which, with this crest, I'm not great at. But I can do it. I can do it. I'm sure. Let's go back. Rocks fall, everyone dies, death comes raining from the skies. You ever tried killing a hornet after you just woke up? Yeah, we're not thinking about how hard a fight this is for her. She's a grandmother. What's Grandma Bugpoke kind of serving, though? She's got that lovely lank hair that looks so elegant, flowing with magical power or wind, whichever you've got. You just smash all the buttons, that's how this game works, right? I mean, they'll get you a lot of the way through. It's not that hard, sure. Do your, like, legs come together in one piece below you? I didn't notice that last time. That's odd. Not great. Fine. Not. Oh, did get behind it for once. Had the wrong reaction, but got lucky. No, unlucky. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky to get hit by. Glad it happened once, though, so I could see it. Now to finish the fight forever. What attempt is this? Second. Where do I want to be? What do I want to do? don't know, I don't like these fucking spikes. Will you come over here? Yeah, too small. Ran into spikes from the side, which somehow still hurts. Thanks for the heal. Damn it, I'm so bad with the fucking down attack in this crest. Silly. Alright, now we're in danger and I can't get at you easily. I'll just go this far. Ah, damn. Not bad. Let's go again. I should have been bold and just bounced across, but after fucking up bouncing off the spikes once earlier, I was feeling very hesitant to try again with 2 health. I was hoping she might come near me and I would be able to just get a quick heal before trying anything risky again. He's learned how the crest bind works, excellent. Getting stabbed inside the Senate. He's had to empty his mind of other things he used to know. Can you go to the right? Is that what they want you to do? Oh, hi. Oh, but that doesn't really... No, you still have to go. That just makes it easier to go like this. And onward. I almost wish the screen zoomed out a bit so you could almost see the entire arena. Even if it made you smaller on screen, I think that would make it feel grandiose, and sometimes I kind of wish I could see the scissor attacks a little bit longer. So far dodging them hasn't been too hard. Not been easy, but not been too hard. I was gonna say, surely you're about to be stunned and I don't need to worry about all those scissor attacks, yes? By the way, these are each half of a pair of scissors, aren't they? Keeping with the tailoring themes. For a second I thought I was gonna fall, wasn't gonna fall fast enough to get that. Stop that. You gotta be somewhere I can reach you. Ooh, lucky. Not unlucky anyway. Where'd bind go? I tried to hit bind and I'm running into things now. Confused myself and stopped paying attention. Why didn't bind work, even if it was a bad idea to do it then? It just didn't happen. Oh, I'm hitting it. I know what you want. I'm hitting B to bind. I'm hitting B to bind! This is the end of all religion in Farloom! The warrior princess rules here now! But I'm not gonna stick around. I'm not about responsibility. We saw that with the child earlier today! Die, Bug Pope! What the fuck's going on with my bar? Was that the trap? What happened with the trap? I was supposed to sing. I didn't play the needle in. I did forget that. But it kind of entered a cutscene. My needle was already planted in her fucking face. It's obvious why I didn't think to hit Y. Can I sing now? Play now? Do I have more arms? Weaver Queen, defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Great. Easy game. Easy game. It is credits. GG easy. Gotta wait for the DLC. GG, streamer memory strikes again. Oh, Sherma. Easy game. Trobio. That's the one you meet really early on. Something maiden? Shell maiden? Something? Our Riot Hydro? You truly are just a warrior princess colonizing new lands and genociding the indigenous people. Your prophecy of doing it 3 times came true. So what was that ending? I took on her power, but it left me wrapped in silk, in a coma, at least until the very last moment, stranded at the top, ruling Farloom with new strands of silk that wrapped everything up, and it was transforming me when we saw me waking, because more limbs popped out. Through darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. There was no way out of taking responsibility for that kingdom. I want to go on. I like to tell people I'm a princess. I don't actually want to rule anything. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Maybe in another game it would be, but in this one? You replaced her? You had a trap set up? I just went for the kill? So I can? I was gonna say, let's go back and try. At that last moment, could I hit Y? When was I supposed to hit Y? There are 2 times I can think of. Well, I need to go look at that more. I need to look at that more. Just hang on, talking about the game and rating it and stuff. There's something I need to look at here. Suddenly I've forgotten all these jumps. Like I literally can't do any of them. Let's just casually beat the boss again now. It's not Street Fighter. You don't win by just button mashing. Well, you do. I got credits. I've beaten the game. I'm gonna go add it to beaten on Steam right now. I have a category for games I've beaten, and this is going in now. But I didn't use the trap. That must be something. The 2 things I can think of are singing, I keep saying singing, playing the needle in during a stun phase and playing the needle in right at the end when I was binding. Those are the 2 times. I think it's going to be at the end binding, but I want to try and remember to use it during a stun phase. That's a hell of a one to start with. I didn't do it fast enough there because I wanted to heal. Next time. Next stun during the next phase. Jesus, that goes fast. I wonder if that actually takes away from her health bar, because it's before she like roars and the fight seems to technically start. You can bounce upward off of the fucking... You don't need to touch ground in this fucking fight. Like ever. Nope, it's not that. Pashanka! 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 Woo! I'll play music right into your face. This is better audio fidelity than fucking AirPod 3s or whatever they're up to now. Yes! Yeah. What power did those bugs have? No. Fight. Your own daughter! Who was dead? She faked her death to not fight me again? I get it. Now a similar video takes over, but with it like falling apart instead of all the silk everywhere. Or just dark evil silk everywhere? Snared silk, defeat grandmother silk and entrap her within the soul snare. You think the first one was the bad ending? At least we were in control. Easy game. The bad and badder ending. Easy game. Now try again. Go back in. I can't skip this. Just because you work 8 years on something, they want people to hear about their work. But you didn't become something you didn't want to? That's true. I assume that we had already, by the ending scene, or could, once we saw the dark threads weaving through Farloom, be like, okay, fuck this, I'm out. I did everything I could. Did everything I could. I'm leaving now. I'm gonna go adventure elsewhere. We at least weren't trapped. I'm thinking about the kingdom too much. We need to think about our warrior princess. Yeah, that is the better ending. It's funny you don't give me a percentage. I support unskippable credits. I think credits should be skippable, but they should be just available on the main menu at any time. Was it like that before? I don't think I would have forgotten that. I paid money, let me in. I bought this game. That's where we fought Lace. Fell down after the cutscene we saw. So this is a continuation, not like a new game plus. You can't. I have a flight. My wrist is just ducks today. I have a flight to catch. Christmas is coming. I'm gonna spend them New Year's with my family. I have a niece who loves me that I need to see. You can't. I'm sorry, just give me a second here. I just need a moment. Hey, Mom. Yeah. No, how are you doing? I'm good. Well, I'm okay. I'm streaming right now. I don't have long to talk, but I just beat a game, so you know, things are going well. Thank you, but I'm calling because, I sent you my flight info earlier, but that might have to change. Yeah, later, unfortunately. I mean, I'll try to be there for Christmas Day. But like, so there's this boss I was gonna fight like a week ago that I thought was the end of the game. And I just fought them today and they're like not the end, so I don't know how long the... Mom, don't cry. I know. Okay, I'll do what I can. I'll go beat the game right now. I'll call you back and let you know after stream how it went. Alright, bye. Love you. I'm back. Okay. So there's more game. God damn. Wow. Wow. He needs to cancel his flight. I know it's a bit, but I'd consider it. Hi, Mama Hydro. You forgot to mute? Shit. You didn't tell her we said hi? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. It needs to be in the highlights video like the answering machine from Rent. David didn't tell you about Act 3. David's useless. David's useless. Just in case you didn't hear. Act 3 Abyss. Bind. New objective. Figure out what the hell. Leave before the ceiling caves in? What's my objective? This'll pause. Discover the fate of Farloom. Alright. Wait, how do I go back down? Ah. Hey, we heard you like Silksong. Can we put more Silksong in your Silksong? Would you like a Silksong for after your Silksong? We've got an extra Silksong for you. We've got a special today. Buy one Silksong, get two Silksong. It's funny, my dash isn't working. There we go. Oh, it's put me back in my regular crest. How many crests do I have right now? How many items and stuff? Got all my items? Got all my crests? Okay. Bastard. What a time to die. I didn't have full health the first time, did I? They're like, all right, we were trying to tell a story, and you know your health was about because you're weak after the. But here, have a health bar, fine. I said earlier, there's more map in this map. Turns out there's also more game in this game. Oh, do I need to do that to go past a blocked portion? Oh, right, I'm in Hunter now. Oh, well, yeah, Hunter. And you're fucked up. That darkened me for a sec. Were like my skills locked for a minute or something? All of you have new special darkness skills? Two of you showed me them, one of you didn't. You're not darkness. So is it just pilgrims? Because they had silk stuffed throughout them? Or we're looking for it? They did spend years playing their revenge against people complaining how long they were taking to make the game. Another fight? Not really in any condition for it. None at all. What's with the new hat? You're not part of the clergy now, are you? I like you.
Oh, I read, maiden. 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely awake.
Little Sherma, what has happened here?
To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was a terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction.
Have you seen that fucking caretaker around? I've got some questions.
You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us.
The black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what's become of him? I see he has left you his garb.
Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below.
Down below? Then they've slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Alright, can I tell you honestly now what worries me? I expected something to come after Bug Pope. I was a little surprised when credits showed up, and then I remembered the trap thing, and then I was a little surprised when credits showed up after the trap thing. Because the hints you've been giving me and the way we've been talking, I expected something to come after Bug Pope. I even, just a short time ago, started thinking, wait, I'm in Act 2. You don't have Act 1 and Act 2. You have at least 3 acts if you're using an act structure, almost always. It's probably going to say Act 3. What I did not expect, what worries me, what necessitated a call home and such awful news for my mom, was that Act 3 was going through credits, going to the main menu, and reselecting your file like you're starting an all-new game. That structure specifically is what worries me right now.
What a calamity has befallen our holy citadel! I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Times like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming.
You're selling the same things? You are at the same prices? You are.
Tis now my charge to care for those...
If you just wait it out, I'm sure it'll pass. Let me get under a desk. We're fine.
For those who stay here, including yourself, if I can aid you in any way, please let me know.
What new horror now besets us? Is this fresh punishment for our sins, or yet another test to prove our faith?
It is neither, good bug. In this disaster, you bear no blame. Hold close to your companions, and I will work swift to see this madness stilled. How's the ventrica system? Huh. Okay. Well, okay. Well. Oh. I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to begin. I think it's a good time to take my break and just get up and stretch my legs and so on. You enjoy the sad ambience and the wails of the pilgrims, Samantha. I'm gonna go just take a walk around my apartment. I think now is a good time, but it's something I do long streams anyways. You know, it's just healthy to get up, stretch my legs. I want to grab myself a snack, check in on the cats and so on. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Before I step away, let me tell you that there are no more streams scheduled right now because this weekend, unless I can find a different flight so I can spend more time working on this weekend, I'm heading to Maine and I'll be there until just after New Year's to spend a nice long holiday season with my family there. I plan to stream while I'm there, but it's not going to be this. It's going to be other games. Smaller games, weirder games, shorter games, or games that it doesn't matter that I beat that I can just take a look at and get the gist of and enjoy. I'd be happy to take suggestions. I will already be looking back through ones people have made in Discord. So yeah, there's a thread in Discord if you want to make them there. Otherwise, you can make them here, and I'll do my best to pick them up and look into them, write them down and stuff like that, figure them out. Oh, so not knowing when I'll stream and not being sure how much warning I can give you, I usually post a schedule Monday or Tuesday in Discord and at rxhydro.tv and do my best to keep it updated if anything changes. I will try and do the same thing. The schedule during those couple weeks may be more like, I'm going to try to get online Tuesday and Wednesday, but we'll see what happens. And I'll try to update if I'm like, oh, today in a couple hours I'll be on, or it may just be I go live when I go. We'll see what happens. But what information, what I can give you ahead of time, I will there. If you want to check in on what the sort of plans are shaping up to be. And then Silksong will be back in the new year when I'm back. I know it's a little ways away, but he'll be back in the new year and I'll have forgotten everything. That's all I wanted to say about sort of stream business. Yeah, now I'm going to get up, get myself a drink or whatever. Take like 15 more minutes of break. Take this chance to get yourself a drink or visit your pets or whatever you need to do. Thanks for your patience. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. How are you doing? Okay. Silksong. Playthrough number 2. What's up, Corvidus? Missed Bug Pope and Act 3 reveal. I've been waiting all this time for it. I'm so sorry about that timing. Hope otherwise your day is going well. It's just, you know, once I settled down to it, they went so quickly because they were so easy. Cool, but very easy. How are you doing? It's good to see you. See what's become of Farloom. What do I want to know about this new twisted Farloom? Well, what's happening? But before then, as I don't think I'm solving that today, but it's very easy. I guess to see the people I've known already in places, you know, the villages and stuff, and see what's happened to them. I don't remember which is near here. I guess we could drop down into the Whispering Vaults and go see what became of the person I give all the psalm cylinders to. Don't really remember the fast way to them. This is out to something else, right? Yeah. Oh wait, this is Whispering Vaults. Oh, I gotta go put stuff on. I have access to a bench now, but I forgot to do that. Let's do that. That will help me out. You're now just a body. Do you have a spirit that still sings? No? I was just coincidentally timed with that thing getting mad. I thought it was causing something when I stopped playing. Do you still sing, Sherma? And do you sing the same thing? Brothers, sisters, we still have our voices. Our strength is shared. Huddle together. What new test? Our strength is shared. Huddle together. What new sin? Does everyone have new songs? Our bond is unbroken. Let's keep our spirits strong. Crushed, consumed. Does everyone have new songs? New sad, fucked up songs? Hide away, holy sight. Gather what you can, sweet gifts. I think this was your song before. Long and lonely halls. Darker now than ever before. Maybe it wasn't quite. Why must we suffer? Hide away, holy sight. I'm not sure that was what you had before. To the bench before I forget again what I was doing. Yeah, we haven't used Hunter for a little while. Let's stay in Hunter. But let's equip some shit. Give me that there compass. Give me that magnetite brooch. Give me a fucking spider strings in case it's important. Give me also the... I don't know what. I'm sorry, did I wake you up, kitty kitty? Good, kitty bitty bat. Good, Ori. Good, kitty kitty kitty. Good little sweetheart. Stay there just a second. People really love you, okay? Hello, sweetheart. Oh, no, look back this way. Sorry about my shaky hands, Samantha. Ori. Psst, 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 psst. Hi, kitty kitty. Good, kitty kitty cat. I love you, sweetheart. Good, origami. Good, kitty. Alright, you can go to sleep now. Good, sweetie. She's so still. Good. Poisons and injector bands. Let me take a look at this. Oh, I still have these two. Wonder if that means those people are still alive. Probably. I didn't use Silk Shot much. Let's use Poisonous Silk Shot. And the drill. Cool. Alright, now I should be able to find my way around a bit. Now. And also, I've been using the same silk skills around. I'll take a look at the silk skill as well, real quick. Cross stitch. Yeah, sharp dart. Let's try sharp dart a little longer. People were like, oh, you have that thing you're talking about. Sharp dart. It is different, but I'll try Sharp Dart for a bit. Yeah, okay, this exit's out there. I want to go down this way in order to find the record keeper. I hear something. I don't see an enemy. You came out of nowhere. You look all new. You don't just look like the dark form, as I recall, of the bugs that are usually here. Where'd you go? Is that you or a different one? Yep, new bug. New bug for new. Wonder how tasty these ones are. Up here. Was that bug just unaffected though? Hey, you're still with us, okay.
Pain, pain, do you hear her cries, cursed spider spawn? Farloom suffers for our pathetic mortal ignorance. We fail it and it falls. Knowledge is needed. More and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell.
Pathfind?
It is action now that needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great.
Magina Fora.
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper.
Ah, Weaver spawn. She is a bother, nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps.
Okay. Want a small tip? Nope. Thank you for asking. Sorry? What? So I can attack that. Oh, it takes Silk to do that. That's why it's slowing down. I was like, am I getting the angle wrong sometimes when I hit the button? Also, how much health do you have? There we go. Well, those are not worth killing. Interesting. I need to find oil to make my sword. I forgot about that before even going to the end. Didn't need it, of course. But I need oil to make my needle stronger. Oh, hey, I went the wrong way. Who am I hearing? An enemy? Who am I hearing? I'm gonna die trying to find out, but who is that? Oh, right, there's people like having choir practice up here. This is where there's someone in the background. I'll come back here in a minute. Let me go get some health and I'll come back here. I'll be back there in a second. Alright, Grohl, but don't say anything like that. Lucky for you, I'll forget before I get there, but no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, spoilers for things coming up. We're here to see what I remember and figure out. No even reminding me of stuff. Oh, but there's nothing I wanted to change. I just wanted to come back to the bench for health. Right. Alright, now let's go down and see what that is. Is it further this way? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm lying. Perfect. But take care, or you're gonna get timed out or something, because the mods may not know if you're lying at times. Hi. Sharp Dart's not bad. Oh, shit, dude. I don't want to be in this corner now. Yeah, I forgot you have jumping attacks. Of course you do. All right, let's go back and not spam sharp. It's so good, though, when they're all gathered up. Let's not spam sharp dart into getting myself hurt. Spear would be just as good, I imagine. Maybe that does a little more because it ticks, but spear does a lot even if it's just in one hit. I wonder. I wonder if sharp dart does more if they all hit. Stop flying. The little flying is fucking with me. I was tracking one of them I was dealing more damage to, but I have no idea which one it is now. I think it was that one. Didn't start hovering high enough. It doesn't remove the black threads from the place. Oh, but yay, all the gauntlets are refreshed. Awesome. Oh, did that get me anything? They didn't even drop rosaries, did they? No, they didn't. Moving to these enemies is so funny. The threads wave more when I, play. Interesting. Okay, not sure why I did that. Now what? Who do I want to go see next? Would be interesting to go see. We should check on the fleas. We're not far from them, not compared to other places. As long as we don't have fast travel. We're nearer to them than a lot of things. We should see if the fleas are okay. So I go up through Memoriam to get there, is it? Yeah. Or through Bilehaven. So we go through Memoriam. Definitely. Ah, choral chambers without the singing. Is there an evil version of you guys? No? You were evil enough already? Wrong direction. Hit dash before I hit turn around. Do that way too often. Straight across works. That's easy to remember. Goodbye.
Use a cool item.
Rebel, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Even you, evil? Let's see what random Panthers you win from the Wheel of Random Panthers. For your random Panther redeem. You get nothing, but also nothing. But on top of that, Crystal Panther, the Piss Panther, and the Crystal Panther. Spins. Happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. What was it? Piss Piss Crystal? Crystal Piss Crystal? Crystal Piss Crystal. Crystal Piss Crystal. If you're pissing crystals, see your doctor. You shouldn't be. That's not usual. Not usual. Oh, this is sort of a lovely thematic win. It might seem like few to win, but it's a lovely thematic win. You won Hornet. And Lace, who returned at the end of the game. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Raul, for the redeem. I hope you enjoy your holiday Hornet and Lace as the Piss Panther and Crystal Panther, all dressed up lovely in costumes from the Odd Prop. Thank you for the redeem. Don't give some Samantha's flashbacks of kidney stones, Hydro. I live in deep fear of kidney stones, considering I drink so much Diet Pepsi and not enough water. That's what I remind myself of every couple days when I recall, and drink 2 gallons of water and hope it's making up for it. Pretty sure it's called a kidney stone, and it's a goddamn good reason to talk to your doctor. Let's focus in more on Lace, who dealt the final blow when we already had Grandmother Silk. I've already forgotten her name. Was it Grandmother Silk? I think it was. Knocked down. Don't tell me. When we already had her knocked down, and we're just gonna spring the trap, Lace came in and stole, basically. But let's remember Lace, who thought she was doing something to help. Let's all remember Lace. Lace. Thank you very, very much, Raul, for the redeem. I hope you like your Panther winnings. Yup, right on the silk. Not grandmother, Hydro, grandmother. What do you not understand about the no spoilers? You think we're just having a colloquial conversation here? You think we're friends? I'm here to be fucked up by this game, and it's not doing a good enough job. No, that's exceptionally minor. Don't worry about it. I'm teasing. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. You saw her name the same as me and there was a space, I think. Yeah, it doesn't mean I remember her name. Do those reset every time? No, you have to leave and come back for them to reset? Oh, it takes a little bit to leave the screen. There we go. Yep. Swooping and feeding. Larger hideaway. Swooping and feeding. What? Are we friends now? What's happening? Is your AI fucked? That's all it was. Your AI was fucked. You don't want to sing again? You really don't want to sing again. Larger hideaway. Is there some boss version of you I'll fight out here at some point? I just did that here because I wanted to see if the tendrils in the background got more active the way they did in the cathedral, and it looks like they do. Maybe, I can't really tell. What are your goals for today in Silksong? I mean, I beat the game, so now I don't know what. I really want to go see as many of the NPCs I remember, see if I can find them and see what state they're in now. That's sort of the idea right now. I just want to go see the little villages and settlements and NPCs and what's become of them. Which is why we're headed to Fleetopia at the moment. The Bellways are still there? Ventrica is still marked, even though that was... Should I have attacked that wall? Can you break it down? Am I just assuming too much about the fast travel being fucked? That wall did not look like a breakable thing. Nah, fuck. Stop it. Oh, I don't give a shit. Go away. That'll do. Alright, Bell Beast, what's going on with you? Still there. Something's still there. New objective. Bell Eater. Oh, gross. Okay. Interesting. Whoa, okay. Well, you were full of Kool-Aid, huh? I wonder if... I see. Do you just make that decision afterwards, or... Do I not have the warding bell on right now? Alright. I was trying to stand right under that because I was wondering if the angle was enough that you'd be safe there. And you probably can stand under it, but you can't literally just stand. You move side to side. Let's go again. These are not the right tools to fight this. Drill might be. And Puppy hit puberty hard. Look at what they turned into. I've heard teenagers can be monsters, but good God. And they grow so tall, so long, so suddenly. You can hit those. Interesting to try to time, but you can. You ducked down a little bit. Okay, just don't go for 2 on that. And that bends funny, alright. New? Wider arena? Oh yeah? That's a lot of little dusty trails to keep track of. I don't like it. Both at once. That's cool. Oh, but those bounce further. Oh, I don't like when they're like this. Yeah, both top or both bottom. Preferably both top, please. And you do 3. I know that. I know that. There. Oh, yeah. I didn't know where to go for that bomb. This doesn't seem too hard. I just need to avoid bombs. What have you done with the puppy, no doggy? I'm petting it. You're always telling me to pet it. These are the same controls as you wanted me to pet it with. What are you unhappy about? I'm showing it love, so it'll be friendly again, right? Right? Ah, that's stupid of me. Greedy, really. Not wise. Where's the other half of you? Oh, stupid time to do that. Stupid time to do that. This is the wrong mixture. I do not like these placements. Yep. Oh, you both had to bend in towards me! I was focused on the two bells that both went boing and then towards me and reacted too late to the other. You've got this? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Unless it's got like a phase 3. This feels easy. I have to track all these little bombs, which I'm not great at. Oh, I didn't know the sides could attack. That's cool to figure out. Oh, really? I need to put the warding bell back on. I'm still playing like I got it. I was doing okay for a little while, but... Why did it stay there? Alright, it's gonna come along the bottom now. Don't forget now, even if there's bells you gotta worry about. Don't want to be there. Can't really see the bomb. Oh, I forgot the walls aren't safe to jump off of, so I just jumped to it, try and bounce off of it. That was silly. Man, we are gonna have to change the puppy outfit. I don't know anything about fabric dyeing. I assume I can figure it out, but multicolor might be hard. Will they let me do that down the laundromat? I don't have my own washer. Yeah, it's not worth doing. That's too bad, because it seems perfect otherwise! Oh, wait, you're not gonna go across the bottom, too? Fuck off. Yeah. Ooh, just in time.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, I'm watching the next one because I thought I was already standing where I'd be under that one. Jerk. Early.
Do I want to be over here?
No, no, I do not. Nor do I want to be doing that. Aw, come on. Jeez. I'm not sure I want to be on this side. Gets me extra hits if I'm brave, but I'm not sure I'm brave. Oh wait. That's a great time to get a second hit in there. Phase 3? Why'd you just leave immediately? Like something new's gonna happen. Something new's gonna happen. Hey! Don't die now. Don't be the cloth of this game. Oh, that's its fucking face over there. Where's my Bell Beast baby boy? Oh, hell yeah.
Ada.
Easy game. So, like, does Team Cherry not believe that games should ever get more difficult as like they shouldn't get harder as they go along, even in sort of a new game plus? Hello? You've got kids. This is not an excuse to get out of work. I'm still gonna need you when I call. Learned the Beastling Call. Hold up and Y, mimic the song of the Bell Beast, summon the Beastlings, and return together to their mother. Oh, like I can fast travel to the last, maybe, fast travel point I was at? That's pretty fucking handy. One, not New Game Plus. I know, but what do you call it? The second playthrough? It's also not that, because that implies it's the same game you're playing a second time. 2, rubs temples, but it's easy. Bellbeast is a terrible singer. Act 3? I forgot they called it that. Yeah, but if I call it that, well, no, if someone is here, they already know there's an Act 3. I was gonna say, it spoils things, but who cares? Where can you take me? They're all still active. So it's just the Ventrica system that's fucked. Okay. Do I still have a house? Belbeast boy, Belbeast mom. A bit awkward given how I've treated motherhood and mothers and grandmothers so far this stream, but I'm happy for the Belbeast. You all look like you're doing great.
Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all.
All these pilgrims gathered here. I'd not expected so many to survive. Destruction beyond these bells suggested worse.
Indeed, all things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider.
That's fine.
Stay safe, Pavo. Keep these poor bugs close in their spirits from sorrow.
None shall leave these walls, dear resident, and all still are welcome, any that can be saved. Better we bugs be together here, at the end of it all. Ah!
Too much?
Save! What did we do? Black threads! Why must we suffer? Crushed, consumed! Farloom, we failed. Oh, that earthquake of evil is happening. I'll sing later. I'm not in the mood now. Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open.
Miss Courier, what horror here? The caves shake, shake, crying pain of hurt most savage.
I've changed these guys' voices so many times I can't remember them.
But what for you? You are here to help, yes, yes. The deliverings, they're needed now at most. When caves turn dark, the deliverings are essential more than more.
Oh, it's just the normal stuff, nothing new.
For the Bible.
What? What now? What's all that great racket? What is it?
Greetings, ma'am. It is only I. If you are disturbed by the rending of these lands, I fear some blame is mine to bear.
Blame, is it? Pah! Those who come after us can apportion blame as they see fit. For now, my collection is the only thing that matters. I must protect it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me.
Is everyone spamming puppies? Because we met puppies. This confusion would go away if they just added an epilogue before Act 3. Shut up. God, no. Okay, hang on. I gotta be careful so she doesn't move. Please, don't do that to me again. Don't do that to me. Oh, she was just... Is she gonna do it again? She was looking at me very judgmentally. Like she didn't like the voices I was doing. Good kitty kitty. Good origami. Is it that they're just too loud and keeping you awake? Good, sweetheart. I love you, darling. I love you, kitty kitty cat. Good kitty.
Yes. Oh, this fits my collection well. Look then. Look at what I have.
Carving of Kilal, weaver of the path, a prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. This is the one that I found, I think, up in the cradle. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. The big thing right now is finding out if the black threads throughout Farloom are something intentional Caretaker and his family unleashed, or if they were somehow unwitting in this. And I'm going to guess intentional, but we need to figure that out. Other pieces around here I remember that we need to figure out are whether Grandmother Silk was holding back the darkness, or evil but just disconnected from the darkness. Was she like trying to do good in a very dictatorial way, or something, you know, slightly misunderstood, or was she just evil in a totally different, unconnected way? And I think related to that, the vision we had of one of those big-headed spiders, which I think is like maybe a full-blooded weaver, you know, because it looks like a bit like this, weaver effigy. We had a vision of one of them, and they seemed, in the cutscene I remember, kind of trapped and weaving. Who that is? Is that Grandmother Silk in ages past, or is that someone who's alive now, being kept in captivity? I need to figure that out. But we're gonna go continue talking to the little people today, because I got a flight and Christmas coming up and stuff. We can figure that out in 2026. Or I can't, and you can explain it to me during the credits.
More then. Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here nice and safe.
What's the other cat's name? Dishwater? It's Dish Soap. Her names are Dish Soap and Origami. Hello. I have departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Master Pliny. Okay. My house is still here. House looks good. All right. Okay. Bellheart largely intact. Pinmaster Pliny moved on to Shell's Great Wood. That's probably somewhere in the Shellwood. There's a graveyard in Shellwood, right? That's near me, isn't it? Let's go see Pinmaster Pliny. I think I know where he's talking about, possibly. Oh, Shanka! Oh, I just want to watch what's happening. Stop trying to involve me, enemies. I noticed you're not doing as much teleporting around. You really just gave me the worst of it, didn't you?
Chakra, you put yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes even for a hardened warrior.
I relish such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered.
It is the void, stretched up into this world in its husks. I know it well, this force, its nature. If it senses souls within, it will drive a voracious towards...
You know this force well? Is this related to Hollow Knight? I never understood the lore of Hollow Knight. Not like I've forgotten it the years since. We never talked about it.
As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising.
Some luck at least that I chose to remain and can offer my ring's defense.
Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster, for in it I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. I ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Very well, hornet-wielding needle. A pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed.
That will make this more interesting. Like what? Are the games connected or something? I thought they just shared an art style. I need the bench. I mean, isn't Hornet in Hollow Knight? She is, yes. That just respawns the enemies. That's okay, I don't need to worry about them. She's got it. This, I assume, is where Lenny will be. Beset by darkness bugs. Whoa, buddy. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Don't fuck up my dash attack this way. No, no. I went right under you with that? Good? Nope. I didn't think you were gonna be ready to bounce my direction. Stay on there a sec.
Wellio! What a fearful fright you've saved poor Pliny from. Such a delight at longest last to see that fine needle dance and sing.
These are deadly roads to wander, Pinmaster, especially with the black-soaked threads tearing the lands apart. Your greatest chance for safety lies in Belheart with your fellows. You can protect one another, and perhaps in time rebuild.
Oh, yes, of course. 'Twas not Pliny's wish to abandon his dear bell friends, but with the world now ending, I had to come and say one last farewell to my sweet Melitola. I should be returning, though, quite rightly. Our town will be needing a pinmaster's fine work now more than ever. How welly romantic 'twould have been had lost pilgrims struck me down beside her grave, to lie together forever as the world crumbles all round. But fortune has claimed otherwise, and perhaps 'tis best for this humble pinmaster to continue his trade a little longer. These uncertain times will bring much new work, I should think. Stay alert on your journey home, Pinmaster. If you encounter other bugs upon the road, I advise you avoid them as you are able. Holy shit. Actual definition of romantic being used? Hell yeah. How many needle upgrades does Hydro have? Ein. Uno. One. Alright, that taken care of. Let's go back to fast travel so I can go more places there used to be or might still be NPCs to check on. Holy crap, Smith, I survived. I'm so glad you survived. Barely. Was the Pope not the end of the game? They were. We got credits. We started another file. Everything's pretty much the same. You forgot about the trap? I mean, to be fair to me, we got to see both endings that way, which is a good thing. If I'd done the other ending, we never would have seen the first ending without YouTubing it, which would have been less satisfying. And then I remembered to do the trap on my own. Too late, but on my own, so that we went back and saw the second ending. But yes, I did say I would forget it, so I even predicted it. Have I couched this in enough caveats to make it seem like I know what I'm doing? I did then forget it and have to go again to do it. It is fortunate to see you returned, Pinmaster. The roads between here and that deep woods grave crawl with violent foes, and I had concerns for your safety. Brave warrior, my hero. 'Twas indeed a fearful scramble home, but safe I now am. And a warmly pleasure to see you too, for the world has darkened indeed. In such times the task for pinmasters clear, to polish and sharpen and refine, suchly that the glimmer of your blade may pierce through the encroaching murk. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your blade's sharpened steel. All right, where else do I know people live? Bone Bottom. There's still 1 or 2 people there. Bone Bottom, please. This looks different. My statue! At least I still have you, little buddy. If you run over here, is there still a bunch of bugs that fly up into the air? Is that them there? No, it seems they don't exist anymore. What's Ava? Come on, I killed you already. I need to figure out what that dark effect is.
Lady, so you live still. This is good. I had felt the conflict commence, pale hearts ablaze, and the sudden well of darkness after.
I'm sorry, Ava. I'd hoped to slay the monarch and was near achieving that goal, but this situation has become complicated. Now all of Farloom threatens to fall.
But I can sense it in you, lady. You have not yielded to despair, so some hope must still remain.
Oh yeah, it's an easy game, so we'll overcome it. It's just there's more to do. And I've already got plane tickets for the weekend, so it's inconvenient. Slim hope, I suspect, but true, there may yet be a way through this disaster. I shall pursue that goal with whatever strength remains.
Then allow me to continue to aid you as I can. Mine might be a small contribution, but I shall provide it eagerly. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity.
What'd you give me last time? The new permanent tool space? So now I get a new permanent... Was the last one yellow? Oh yeah, now I have yellow and blue permanents. Expanded the Vesti crest. Nice.
Lady Farloom's time grows short. Stop talking to me and go fucking do something. If you are able to further expand your nature, I urge you return to me. Any power I possess, I shall grant it for your aid.
My thanks, Ava. If my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. I know you live here, but think of my travel plans. This apocalypse may delay my leaving. I don't trust this glowing light. They've only done helpful things for me so far. So, music sounds really bad, things keep shaking, and there's a lot of blackness around. Did Hyder make things worse? So much worse? Yeah, he did. No. No. We agreed, Samantha. I got the better ending. Did we agree on that? Everyone should have agreed on that. I got the better ending. Anything else down here? What's that marker on? Oh, is that where they are? Ruined Chapel, of course it is. Should I go check in with them right now? I wanted to look more with the NPCs first. I kind of want to... I mean, I don't know how much there is to tell. Man. Oh my god, I never went to Fleetopia. What I'm trying to decide is if I want to talk to them now, or if there's enough to do running around, meeting up with NPCs, that I could, without, you know, just filling time or ending in 30 minutes, talk to them or fight them, whatever it is, when I get back from vacation, because purely because I imagine that's a really important thing lore-wise. So it would be nice to have fresher in my mind. God, I don't know. Oh, I can get back here easily. I can get back here really easily. Let me think about that and go check with some of the others. Let's go finish my run to Fleetopia that got interrupted by the Bell Beast revelation, and I forgot to go finish running over there afterwards. See, it can't be a worse world. Look, Explodaberry, the Bell Beast has kids now. Are you gonna call that the worst world? You're gonna call the Bell Beast's kids worse? Think carefully. Best world? Exactly. We got the better ending. Alright, you. You, enemy that's always here. Alright, you. There's the trap one. Are you preparing for some grand event? The dirge I sing is for the end of our old lives. Because some grand happy change is happening now, or because everyone died? Here at the end of times, it seems like the second one, our paradise crumbles beneath us. Feels like the second one. Flea and friend alike, all will soon be consumed. I think it's the second one. I think that's Big Flea swinging slowly back and forth, their body wrapped in burlap in the background there. Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one last task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Ecstasy of the end. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself, it is time! It is time! You gonna make me kill all of you, or is this a party? Oh! It is time for the Festival of the Flea! One last grand celebration before the Black Quakes pull us all down into the darkness! It is the end of days, a sad time! But not tonight! Tap the kegs! The wine must flow! Rouse yourselves, fleas, one last time, let the games begin! Come, Hornet, I teach you the dances of my people! Play for us, play your needling! You made the announcement, then put the lights up? You wanted me to think this was an awful thing, you bastard!
Good friend of fleas is you, Miss Hornet. Now must join in drink much. Be merry before all ends. Brew is made, enough for all. No charge for you if needing more. Why waste when future is final?
That's great.
Drink to full, Miss Hornet.
Costs nothing now? That's awesome. They're all waiting for the meat to cook. Someone should be turning that, but they look happy.
How do you like our festival, Miss Hornet? While the world crumbles around us, we will laugh and dance and frolic.
Hydro, do not drink the Kool-Aid.
Make merry with us and play some of the games of old.
My time is slim, Flaymaster. If I am to join your games, know it will be only to hone my skills for the greater trial I must soon face below.
Of course, of course. Joy or learnings, any reason's fine by us, Miss Hornet. Come on, drink, drink. And look here, we have Flea Joggle, where the challenge is to strike fleas upwards and keep them airborne for as long as possible. To have our treasured guest challenge this humble game would be an honor for us, truly.
Sure, Flea Juggle.
Mamashka, I am saying let the game begin. Flea Joggle.
Do I have control over the direction, or is it random? Yeah. Oh, there's just a strike system? Why can't I hit you until your head goes down? I see, until the bell is available so I don't hurt anyone. Makes some sense. Ah, that's not easy, but that's very fun. I wonder what the ultimate prize is if you do like a challenge, do a lot of it.
Victor, the game is now ended. You can play again as much as you wish until the end of the world comes for us all. Come on, Flea Joggle.
Ah, you're a party person, right? How do you feel about this, Vogue?
See, now this is the type of cheer that's perfect to end on before the holidays.
You breed Bug Pope and 3 ties? Tries? Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, from the fights I've seen so far, I would say Bug Pope is maybe easier than Chakra. Probably easier than Chakra. Easier than... I'm having trouble remembering the fights right now. Similar difficulty, it felt like, to what I remember from Widow. Similar difficulty to Phantom? I'm trying to remember Phantom well. Easier than Lace? Harder than Lace. Not the same difficulty as Lace, but it's hard to compare because they fight very differently. One of them is a single thing doing attack here and attack there, a slash across. Whereas, you know, Bug Pope is a massive thing that sweeps the screen. There's less connection between the graphics and the coverage of the attack. I can't remember. I don't know, they're in the top third, they're probably in the top 25%, but there's a couple bosses I thought were probably harder than them. Trabio? Yeah, I think Trabio might have been a little bit harder. Yeah, best they seem like they're in third place. Easy game. Felt like Bug Pope was one of the easier fights, very fun though. I did really like it. I like the challenge that it does have. I like that kind of dodging and that kind of telegraphing, and it just looks fucking cool.
Bug, world is ending. Nothing left but to test ourselves. A trial is flea dodge. Stay up on the platforms, avoid attacks. Longer stay gives bigger score. You'll score most as you become champion. This is the only thing left to strive for.
Flea dodge.
Mamashka! The trial begins, flea dodge.
I used that. Why would you take that away? angle. Sorry, well, what the fuck did that? That scared me. Victor! The trial has ended. Your score can be seen on the board beside me. How'd I do? Juggle, dodge, bounce. I did 32. Vogs got 65. I did 16 on juggle. I thought it was a little higher than that. Let's bounce. Down attacks? I'm in an interesting... For challenging bounce. Yeah, is that what bounce is? What's bounce? Dear one, how shameful for the world to end while poor Krat still has so much living left in him. But how sweet of you to join me here. Will you play the flea bounce game that I may appreciate the beauty of your agile form? Well, I await my doom, of course, and purely a celebration of life. Come on, it's so close to the end of the world. Does that not make you feel anything, dear Hornet? To play is simple. Leap up and keep bouncing on the fleas that fly past for as long as you are able. Mamashka, let our beautiful game begin. Flea bounce. Wow, that was terrible. I want to try that one again without changing crest, though. I might change crest if I want to try for the top ranks on all these. That was awful. What was the flea bounce record? I don't recall what it said. Also, I wonder how this will get more difficult as it goes on. It's difficult just to maintain, sure, but I wonder if they'll throw in tricksy bullshit like they'll all start moving faster or something. It's fine if they go away, right? I don't need to hit them. Why'd I bother going for the little bouncy guy that was a little more dangerous? Alright, so. You need 30 plus for juggle. You need 65 plus for dodge. You need 42 plus for bounce. Wow, the bounce one surprises me. The others I'm like halfway there. So there's work to be done, but... And I'm such a tiny portion of Vogg's championship. I love how Grishkin is higher on juggle, but Vogg is up there. These rankings are great. A Krat sucks. Really aren't going to hit every one? Maybe not. There's an item here, right? Yeah, craft metal here originally. And was there anything here? An item or something? Alright, I like the Flea Festival. That's fantastic. Big fan. Let's go see how people are doing in, where? Actually, you know what I'm kind of curious about? If I was just stupid and didn't attack the wall near Songclave that would have reopened one of the Ventrica entrances, or if the Ventrica is actually gone or something. So that I can go to, I'm in Putrefied Ducks. I can work my way from here most directly back around to there and see. Oh, I'm not in a good place for you to do that jump, you dick. Not emotionally in a good place for you to do that. I can't deal with scares right now, alright? Treat me with kid gloves. Oh, a dark version of you. That's really fun. Oh, I love it. It's wicked. Go to hell. I'm trying to bounce off you so I can leave. Oh, just kill me. I don't care. I don't want to fight one of you. Hyder, how can you make us wait a whole year for you to win those games? Ah, this is a common misconception. You've been paying too much attention to the calendar and not the time that's passed. Love the fleas, big fluffy dogs. They're pretty great. There's something sort of similar you gather up together in Hollow Knight, isn't there? But what is it? Is it members of the circus troupe, or do I just think that because similarly they have a big caravan location? Can't recall. But the year is different. Not in China. Ever thought about that? Time. What a weird soup. Can I get you to come out and sing again? I can. It's so weird. It's so weird. It feels like it's specific to this location, but have I just not tested that enough? Are there little enemies that do that in lots of places? Only one way to find out. Sleep and change, have no fear, call for danger, hide away. Young must eat, grow, or die. Oh, die is the answer for you. Next. Sleep and change, have no fear. Oh, and once you're darkness, you won't speak to me? You won't sing for me? What about more medium-sized enemies? Rumbling, cracking. Warm and dark. Claws are sharp. So everyone in this entire world has a song. It's just some of them, it's not so complex. May my shell never break, the holy heights of the citadel, those worthiest may climb. I feel like I thought of trying that a million years ago, and then thought of it again and went, wait, I never tried that, I should try that. And then I thought I did try it, nothing happened, and now something happened. Should have tried that earlier is the point. No, I can't get into the Ventrica system from here. I wonder if it's just totally fucking gone. And moving around the Citadel is gonna suck. Let's go down to the stage. You ever hit normal enemies with the Dream Nail and Hollow Knight? Probably, I don't recall. I just do not remember at all. Here's what I remember about Hollow Knight. Bouncing on things' heads. Getting the dash with iframes very, very late. The Path of Pain was a lot of fun. And certainly took me a number of tries, but didn't seem exceptionally, incredibly hard. That's all I remember of Hollow Knight, really. Oh, and I remember the final boss. I remember Radiance. But only, like, what they look like. Because that was the same thing of hitting enemies with the Y button to hear their inner thoughts. Well, this, I don't hear their thoughts. Well, I do hear their thoughts, but I don't have to dream nail. I'm royalty. Sing, peasant! Sing your inner thoughts! Your powerful warrior princess wishes to know. Before I crack your shell and spill your insides, sing! very effective. And then I usually crack them open and spill their innards anyway. Where was I going? Oh yeah, to see if the ventricle system's here. Hey, okay, alright. Let's go to first shrine from the other side. Wow. What do you... Yeah, I know. I don't agree either, but that's just Hornet. She's fucked up. Power corrupts, and she's powerful, and she's royalty. Okay, so we have free reign of the map in total again. Good for me. Mask Carver. What are you doing? Merely because you're someone I didn't know what to do with previously. What are you doing now? Hyder likes to pretend he's for the people, but one taste of power and he becomes an evil ruler. I'm just role-playing the character they gave me. It's fucked up. They spent 8 years and they couldn't think of a nicer character than this. Or maybe they got really into, like, we need to take time, we can now, tell the story we want to, and explore a darker side of these bugs. I forget where I'm going. Grand Bellway, Grand Bellway, Grand Bellway, wasn't it? To transfer, to go to Blasted Steps or something. Oh wait, no, Blasted Steps, I'm already on this. Where am I going? Oh, no, this is right. Strange how it happens with every character. What are you talking about? Give me 9 examples. I hit the button, but too early, I guess. The thing just didn't happen. That's better. Was one of them about to turn all darkness infested? You're platforming mechanics. You're not even enemies. Don't pretend like you deserve to be infested with darkness like a challenge. Cut that shit out. You're like a platform I stand on, but with a little extra requirement that I don't actually stand. I have to attack off of you. You're nothing. What do you mean it power corrupts me? Every Sekiro run, every Elden Ring run, every Red Dead Redemption run. What was my, like, 3rd Elden Ring run? Oh, Content Faucet. It wasn't really about power. It was about money. But it's a proxy for power. Well, that's 3. Red Dead Redemption, I mean, that's 1. And also, wait, no, it's not about power. My Red Dead Redemption run's not evil. What are you talking about? Not about power, at least. And Sekiro, not the first time, I don't think, but even if we count that, that's 3 playthroughs? We've got 6 between 3 Elden Ring, 3 Sekiro, and I don't think one of the Sekiro, I don't think 2 of the Sekiros counts, though, I'm not sure. Sorry, you haven't met my bar for proof. I'll not be modifying my behavior in any way. Good Arthur Morgan has killed so many people. I'm sure your Arthur Morgan was way nicer. It's society, I tell you, society. Oh wait, that's where I do my, whatever. Okay. It is fun. Still carving away.
Late you are, and already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve.
Late?
Until caverns collapse, the masks must be made. To exist, to die, a face is needed. It is the essential thing.
That's what you said before, so you're not doing anything new just yet. I'll have to make progress in other ways before I guess you'll be of necessity to me or say something new. Fair enough. Who have I not checked in with that I'd like to check in with? I mean, there's some I can remember that I'm not sure will have changed much, like Forge Daughter and so on. Wonder if anything's changed with the whole clamped thing down there. You can go see about that. Let's go to the deep docks and see about that. Let's see about that. Samantha, I expect this is a foolish question because it's probably a longish game, especially in my hands. Anyone have an idea how long 9 Souls is? There's no way that's like a... Oh yeah, if that's the only thing you played over Christmas, yeah, in like 8 hours combined streaming, if that's on the low end, but if it was that, you could beat it. No, right?
Oh, Pointy Bug, you return? Our world cracks and cries from some grave new calamity. Nevertheless, we remain fixed to this forge and its service. Ours is a duty lifetime bound.
I can speak to you separately. I don't think I've ever done that.
The world may not have long.
What just happened to those words? 20, 30 hours main story only?
Bye.
Alright, thanks. Super Metroid? That would be frustrating right on the heels of playing a bunch of this, because, as I recall, Super Metroid has a super speedy dash, but unless you know the game intricately, you use that to pass over like crumbling bridges and stuff that block your progression here and there, and you don't use it to generally just move around faster. It's much more deliberate and slow compared to this, when you're just moving through the world.
This world may not have long, but we shall face its end, still delivering our duty.
15 plus for new players.
Aye, what's with all these tremors? This smelt still needs shoveling, and the shakes are only making it harder.
Have you gotten Donkey Kong Bonanza yet? I have not. I haven't even seen much of that game. I know that you can make these massive swinging punches that, like, I think destroy terrain, but I really don't know anything else about it. I know it has the best family. It won that, right? Because let me tell you, won a lot of awards, deserved all of its awards. Claire Obscure was never going to win Best Family. Have you played Metroid Zero Mission before? I have not. That one is much faster movement than Super Metroid. That is a remake of Metroid 1, right? Would have been hilarious if it had, though. And it's a relatively short game. Has there been any remake of Metroid 2? Or if you were going to play like the most updated version of each game, It would be Zero Mission, then the original 2. And then Super Metroid's not been remade. Actually, not a ton of them have been remade. Metroid 1, Metroid Prime was remastered. Is that it? In my head, I was thinking a lot of them had new updated versions, but I think I'm wrong. Did this have this red all over it before? Still shut tight by an ornate clamp. Oh, still not for me. Okay. There's a Metroid 2 remake for 3DS. Oh, okay, I forgot. And a very popular fan remake even. Some, me included, prefer the fan remake, AM2R. E33 may have won most lost family members if that was a category. Pardon me. If I played the entire game like that. Okay. Not that door. I'm just trying to check my map. Guys. I basically am, so. That's probably why the joke doesn't work. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. Fuck off. You've got way too much health. It's boring. Okay, is there anyone else significant I want to check in with? Seamstress? She's somewhere not far from here, isn't she? Well, she's a little bit of a run, but hey, I'm on the same plane as her. Oh no, it's way faster to take the fast travel first. It's way fucking faster. I was gonna, you know, fight my way there for the hell of it. It wouldn't be insanely long or anything, but it's way faster to do this. It would have been faster still if I'd remembered just to call the puppies to bring me back here. What I didn't do is double check the name of where she is. Far Fields, I think. Yeah? Yeah. I don't really like the silk shot. You know what? We should give it a little more time. A little more chance. The worst crest. Self and decide what I want to do though. Tab. Fuck. Got 4 blue with this on. Now that I have the extra thing. Pretty crazy. That sure was a sound. Bless you, thank you. Did I take the compass off? I must have. I thought I had that on my auto include all the way on the left. Nope. And that's the only place I can put it in the setup, so we're not going to have loud resonant tones. That's too bad. That's okay, I haven't yet found out what the fuck it does, so... How do you feel about the end of all things?
Stray One, things were already falling grim when you last left, but now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing, and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance?
I am in part responsible. Though no, this outcome was not my intent, and that I shall work to calm it.
I knew it. Of course it had to be you, a troublemaker. Here I was, hoping you'd bring a shakeup. Instead, you've brought an ending.
2, in fact.
Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? Get a move on, Stray One. We're all suffering for your conflict.
All right. So before it was, get the hell out of here. I don't want the eye of the Citadel to fall upon me. Now it's, get the hell out of here. Haven't you fucked up the world enough? Go fix it. Fine. Never want to talk, lady. You never want to talk. This is why you live alone. I can take this off. Is there any place else with significant NPC presence? Not that I really recall. It feels more and more like I'm just stretching things out to not go talk to them. But I really don't want to forget. I wonder if I could talk to them when I get back, or if it would just be more fun if I forget. It would just take me a while to get out there. So I don't want to stretch time more if it's not going to do anything. Pomegranates, just right at this moment, just right now, would anything be changed? Whether or not it's useful or interactable, would anything be changed other than just some black strands being in the background and stuff? At the Coral Tower. No, that answer came up before I even finished the question. No? Okay. Those answers I trust. Pomegranates, in your opinion, if I went to the Moss Grotto in the ruined chapel and saw the scene there, would something happen I'm likely to forget in 2 weeks? You've seen how much I forget day to day. A silly question. I'm just trying to say something aloud while I think of what to do. Ow. I feel like I've hit you several times, but you're not like a serious... No, you are a serious explosion. I guess I just never hit you, because surely you're not the kind of thing that respawns. Surely not. Surely. I mean, it's hard to tell with your memory. Exactly. Exactly. It's sort of a hard thing to judge, and also it's got to be an important thing. And I don't know, man. You want to spend more time with something? There's the Flea Festival. There is. There is the Flea Festival. Maybe I go try winning at least one of the Flea Festival things and see if it gains me anything. That would be interesting to know. If it gives you like items or just rosary beads or just prestige. Let's go to the Flea Festival. We deserve to celebrate. I beat the game. It's done now. Spikes and spines and whatever. Here's my way out of this room. One more and then I can... Oh no, here's the fleas. Dude, they even took this sign in. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before I talked to Mushka. Noticed that on the run in, but then I ran into him before I was able to say anything about it. Alright, which one do I want to try? I really enjoyed bouncing on fleas' heads. I kind of want to do that one more. But not with this. I think the best for it is probably Reaper or Wanderer. Let me try Wanderer. I haven't really stretched the bouncing powers of that, and as I recall, it's got a decent coverage, not quite as much as Reaper, but a lot, and it's instantaneous. You're flea bounce, right? So I need to do this like, what, 62 times or something? Hang on, let me check the score. 42. 43 to win. Damn. Dipping up and down fucked me up more than I thought it would. Let's try again. It's game time! Finally, in this war. A game! Ah, I thought I could make it over to that one. And actually, if I was just holding pure left, I could have, but I don't know why I'm stretching myself early on. I stopped holding left and started coming back right because I was afraid if I didn't, I'd be too far left to catch the next one. Alright, take it seriously. Take it seriously, Hydra. What if that gold one was worth, like, double points or something? Why would there be a gold one in this challenge? Why did I go after you? It doesn't matter. I can't look down at the score to tell if it matters. Maybe since he has a silver bell, he's worth 2 as well, but I can't look and tell, so why worry about them? Do you flea bounce the hunter? Get really used to its dive at that point? It's not a bad idea for practice. In fact, it's fantastic practice. Oh, that's enough.
Vikna, my dear one, my dancer. Oh, the game has ended and you have proven yourself the champion. Come, give me firm squeeze of hug. None can best your score. You have shamed us all with your fearsome grace. But you will keep playing for me, yes? The end of the world need not be a lonely thing.
Alright, so for an individual win, I don't get anything. There still might be something for winning all of them. GG, now do it with Beast Crest. That would take a little while. I'm sure I could, but that would take some fucking time and practice. How many was this? It's like 60-something seconds to beat Vogue. Pardon?
I don't know what to do about you.
57, so close. That make me second place currently. No, Mushka's higher at 59. I've got to beat 65 to get top against Vogue. Damn. There we are. The toughest part is I have to actually watch every single one. I can't watch them out of the corner of my eye, it feels like. Because I can't tell which sometimes are the angled ones and which are going vertically, unless I watch which way they wind up before going. So I feel like I want to watch all of them and take my eyes off of Hornet. I really do tunnel vision in games. I'm paying attention to like a tiny circle around my character in this game most of the time. I'm not great at this because I have to look away from that. Rude? Sort of about the little fleas attacking me, not you hurling your weapons at me, practiced warrior Vogue, but alright. Kinda worried I'm gonna beat your score eventually, huh? Trying to fuck me up. I see how this is. It's kind of a lot there, isn't it? Bad reaction by me. Dude, I keep getting to 57, 59, 57. I just need a little more. I just need a little more. Wow, unsportsmanlike. That's what I'm saying. Got sassy. It's a bit more than sassy. I don't want to make a big deal about it, okay? I'm the savior of the world. Everyone thinks I've doomed it, but I'm going to save it still. So, like, you know, I don't need more than that. But it's a little bit more than sassy. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? I didn't even see you wind up. Wasn't paying enough attention. Weird angled ones I'm so bad at seeing coming. That was too far. No, that was fine. There we go. The rest of this is just to make Vogue feel bad for trying to fuck with me. She's still trying to do. She's lost and now she's still trying to fuck around. Oh, should have dashed. 95. Beat her by 30 seconds.
Victor, the trial has ended. Bug not flee. Impressive was your performance. Your score exceeds even my own. To see skill so much, moments before everything ends, gives me unexpected joy. Rishkis, but congratulate you, champion.
Alright, what attacks do I have for? I didn't mean to break the light atop that. I just need to see what my... I think that maybe I'll switch back to the witch for the flea juggle. So I need to get 31 plus for flea juggle. That feels possible, but that one, the tricks they introduced could really fuck me up. I mean, I've only gotten 16. I didn't try terrifically hard or long at it, but I've only got 16 in what, 2 tries? Or is that 1 try? Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. I think it's just reach is longer, right? We were talking about the reach earlier. Yeah. Let's try again. I waited too long? That must have been too late to swing. It certainly wasn't too early. Also, do I get a point per flea completed or per hit? Per flea completed. Oh, come on. It's so bad to do them while they're on the ground, though I'll need to do some that way, so I wanted to practice it. It's so bad. Actually, the swing on this... Let me try a different crest real quick. I feel like I'm crazy because it doesn't look slower, but it feels slow. But I think I'm just being crazy. The beast. The beast to juggle these beasts. Apart from the fact that the overhead attack, I do not like. The beast. Let's see how this feels. Shut up, I'm at the Flea Festival right now. Ah, come on, the dash is so hard to use. I was close, but I forgot what the dash was like. I mean, that seems good, except I hate the dash attack since I'm not used to it for that. Let me try a different one. That might be the best, but let me try a different one. Let's just try Wanderer again. I return from the store, what's up? Fleas are up, and we're trying to keep them up. I'm doing an okay job, but I'm not doing a winning job yet. I need to do a better job keeping the fleas up. think I got really lucky and hit one of those with a horizontal attack because I fucked up doing a vertical one. I think I got really lucky in there. Terrible. Terrible. This boy not careful with my dash attack there at the end, and the other two, I just don't know what I fucked up, but I fucked up. Until then, this felt really good, but that was the worst one I've had in a few tries. But until then, this crest felt really good. I think I need to be very careful to dash then attack, not dash attack at like any fucking point. Because if you let go of dash, you can still be finishing up the dash animation and you will stop dead and do a normal attack. I've done it a couple times intentionally, but I've never made it a core part of a strategy when all the times I was complaining about dash attacks. Because you get all the benefits of the dash and you get an attack that doesn't tie you up the way that dash and rebound attacks often do. But I don't think I can do it reliably. I feel like it's asking to watch me fuck it up if I try and do it intentionally at points. Like it's part of a regular strategy. That should have been horizontal. Whoops. Could I have gotten to the two of them? Surely I could have. But how? How many was that? 27? Well, this seems to be the hardest of the games, at least for me. I felt really good hitting them with the beast crest, but I'm worried about the dash attack problem. I don't know. What does Hunter look like? What do Hunter and Reaper look like just on ground attacks and stuff? Let's try them. What do I need? 31, 33? I forget. Was it 30 or 32 at the top? Feels a little bit slower. That was a bad time to dash. Nearly threw myself off. I don't know why I jump every time, by the way. But it probably won't stop. Fucking hell. I'm trying different timing by not bouncing. It doesn't feel good. Yep, not jumping is hard for me. Fuck. Yeah, this is slower than, Wanderer. Lots of its attacks are just a little bit slower, it seems. And what was Reaper like? All these little guys, they're fantastic. Feels slower still. I think this is not going to be it either. I think it might be Beast for the coverage and being fast, or it might be Wanderer for being the fastest swinging, even though it doesn't have massive swings. For me and my preferences, That's what I'm thinking. But for me and my needs, well, I talked to my doctor about Wanderer's Crest. Ask your doctor which crest is right for you. Fuck this one. Crest doesn't swing in front of you. Such a minor thing, but I fuck up with it so often. Oddly, not jumping made this easier for me. I imagine it probably is easier overall, but I've started my practice by jumping for whatever reason. You know what it was? I figured, oh, well, if I get up to that thing and get a hit in early, I've got more time to set up for the second one. But sometimes what I do is set them up so if there's 3, the first one I hit in the air, second one starts getting prepared to be hit, and I hit it, and then the first and third are both ready simultaneously, which can fuck me up. But now I'm used to jumping, and it's hard to give up. Now I'm gonna taste for it. Vinvase Crest. Try living some of that no jump life. I've come really close. Why not change the formula now? Early? Not bad. I think someone's trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. The background screaming. I'm at a festival right now. Tell them I'm busy. Take a message and then throw that message away. It's like playing PCR. I got a taste for it and had to do it until the end. It's not like that. It's not going to take 5 days. That was almost way too early, that hit. Oh shit, I thought you were done. I wasn't paying enough attention to you. Come on. I wanted to get back up to 20 again. It's been so long since I've been there. Jeez. You know, a couple times I've had something just a little bit like the great first attempt and then a few shitty ones and then back up, but not really quite like that because the game's so easy. This challenge is the first time it feels like that's happened. It wasn't quite as stark as great first attempt and then off a cliff, but it feels like I'm in a well now. Totally more like 3.5. Yeah, we did take some time away from it now and then. It was most of those 5 days of streams, though. The Odd Prop, thank you so much for the resub in the 6 total months. Half a year of support is incredibly generous. I appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and hope you're having a lovely evening. About a third of the way there. And that gold one does only count for 1 like the others. I was able to look and check this time. I can't attack after I start dashing. I wonder if I needed to dash there, if I could have just walked it. I feel like I couldn't have walked it because I'm using the crest with the shortest range on its basic attack, but fuck. I love the flea games. I'm enjoying them, but this one's a challenge for me. I'm not using my full toolkit, I think, but... I don't know how to change that because I get stuck on things. You know what I don't like about hitting downward? I get knocked backward, which I don't like this. Maybe though I could just put the weighted belt on. Though they've taken away my skills, so I assume none of my tools, so I assume none of those are actually affecting me right now. And the weighted belt would do nothing. Hey, back above 20 for an attempt at least. Ah, fuck. I was afraid to dash. No, no, go! She's already lost! Ah! His head's hard, he'll be fine. Oh, we've been here for 6 months? We only know Flea. Flea is eternal. It's weird, different players struggle with different games. I was fine with juggle and bounce, but I sucked at dodge. I thought dodge was harder than bounce for sure, but yeah, this is the one that's clearly giving me the most trouble. Found juggle the hardest too, but I think I liked it the best. I don't mind it. My old man thumbs ache a little bit because I have no break from tapping up an X over and over again compared with normal gameplay, but enjoy it. I'll just deal with carpal tunnel-y hands tomorrow. It's worth it. To show the fleas how good I am. It feels like not jumping has raised my fault rate a little bit, but I've not ended up in as many situations where just the timing they were coming down seemed like, holy shit, I can't do that. Sometimes the spacing does. Get that one out of the flea brew. I think it's had too much. You hear me? They're cut off. There we are. That's it, Samantha. Now we're just showing off. Oh, he hit ground? I thought I had him. Ah, fuck. I wanted to finish one big one, but I was so focused on him, I didn't time the others in the right order. Victor, the game has ended, and we have a new flea juggle champion! Incredible! You have proven yourself the champion on each of our flea games. I am confident now that the grand champion of our festival has emerged. It's none other than yourself, of course. And thusly, must our final ceremony begin. Please prepare yourself for the apocalypse. Gathered here we are to honor the grand champion of this very final of all festivals. Now, Miss Hornet, strike the great effigy with all your might. Hey, she's got kind of item equipped. She's taking all the rosaries. Pale oil? Where'd you get that? Oh, what a perfect timing for one of the darkness shutters. Oh, I wish I thought to play music. I wonder if they all would have sung. Fuck. You found dodge the hardest? Bounce and juggle, you basically first tried? Goddamn. You found bounce not too difficult, but dodge was really hard for me too. Juggle was hardest for you. And so, the great ceremony has reached its climax, and its grand champion has emerged. Oh, thank you for spending your last moments with us here, Miss Hornet. Though the world will soon end and our paradise will crumble, the memories of friendship we all shared shall surely echo throughout the oncoming void for all eternity. Flea Master, your sentiment is kind, but this world will not end. Oh, how good of you to speak words of hope for our benefit, but we have accepted our fate. We are a simple, fluffy sort, and look at the end in the face with festivity. Come, let us forget the past and revel together. It is not merely hope that I offer you, sir, but a promise. This kingdom's suffering has a singular cause, and by my own claw will it be cleansed. Perhaps not every flea will survive what is coming, but the world will not die, and your settlement may still see chance to prosper. Ah, you speak with such conviction. But I cannot bring myself to hope such. I'm sorry. I am a realist. I have a mustache, as you can see. A worldly sort am I. Come what may, we fleas will be here until the end, us and our mustaches. And the games will continue, of course. Celebrate with us for as long as you wish, dear friend. Wild that a pale oil is hidden behind this festival. Rip for all the players without enough whimsy to try for the high scores just for the love of the game. Hornet! Dodge! Hornet! Bounce! Hornet! Motherfucker! That leaves Krat literally at the bottom of everyone now. Yes! Fuck Krat. You suck. Where do you think I want to go? I want to go see Pliny and Bellheart, thank you. Joy and Mary Till All Ends, I saw that. They apparently have a new song. If I'd had faster reactions, I would have stopped playing so I could just play the normal song and hear them. I wonder if that happens anywhere in Fleetopia or just, you know, it was the big flea singing behind or something. Pliny, 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 Pliny. I have more oil, Pinmaster. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded.
even more oil. What preposterous luck. Oh, that unseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler? Perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this pin master to again work wonder upon your blade. Gross.
He literally just seems like he's polishing and dusting it and stuff. Like at the end, I thought that scene, the first time I saw it, was going to be him, I don't know, pushing the hair down or dropping it and seeing it split in two over the sharpened blade under simply the weight of that hair alone. And then he's just like, it's clean now. But if it does more damage, whatever.
Welly done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Miofene?
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft.
If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon.
Something you do to fill time if you want to delay seeing the caretaker and co. I thought of something a second ago too, but I forget what it was. I haven't gone and talked to the Pinstress, but I doubt she's changed her tune in a significant way. Why does my map of the cradle not show anything higher than that? Is that just off screen? Surely that's just off screen. Surely that's just off screen. What's going on in the cradle? Bench over here. I can't tell. I can't connect to it unless I go up from below. I had some weird stuff equipped on Wanderer's Crest last time I set it up. What was I playing with? Witch's Crest right now? That's what I had set up with items I was thinking about? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cog core, a big part of it's been locked off. I dropped down through that. I don't remember it being something I could climb back up. Yeah, I don't think I'm going up there right now. Alright, let's leave that behind. Never mind that. Pomegranates, what are you thinking of? The odd prop. What was this area? In Underworks? What does Underworks look like? I was just here earlier checking on people to give the baby to. Ah, that is the 12th architect, I think their name is. But I forget what this little hole in the wall is. I don't think that's where they are. Where would a holy bug get a bite to eat? The Forum? I don't know. Or Gormond, some may say. Garamond? I don't know where Garamond is. Is that where you're trying to hit me to? What time to tune in? What's up, Helen? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Where do they get a bite to eat? Fleetopia, where there's a big stew on all the time? Where would they get a bite to eat? I'm sure I'm probably just blanking. I have no halfway home. Okay, probably halfway home. Totally blanking on any place related to food at all. Does halfway home serve food? They'll give me drink. They won't give me food, but you know that's a mechanical thing. I'm sure they probably have food there. What are they looking for? Nothing in particular. We're just checking in on things. Now that the world is all messed up because I've beaten the game. Because it was easy. The tables and chairs, Hydro. We need those to drink too. Because after you've had a few, it's pretty hard to stand. I'll be honest, 2D games, who am I hearing? Hey, Garamond. How you doing? So your battle seems to be going well. Oh, what a terrible silk skill.
Well met, sister! Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands cut beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as black sickness.
This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity.
Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our hornlands shall not rest. Zara and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. For dear friends gone, our duty till the end, we remember your light. For family past.
I don't remember these, but these don't seem specific. So I think this probably is the same song you had before. Oh, maybe not.
Cut down the darkness.
Okay. I know my voice is very different to the one the game's given him, but I like the voice. I like doing that voice for him. Hi? Why? Ah, come on. Ah, buddy. There's something really weird that happens with that down attack. That was benefiting me greatly there. I'm not talking about the normal weirdness, the timing weirdness I was thinking of earlier. There's something else. Oh, not two of them. I never learned how to fight you. Now there's special versions of you to get over to halfway home? Come on, dude. No, I'll keep trying with this crest. This crest is fine. What was I saying before? Oh, there's something kind of funny with 2D games. I love, in like Terraria, spending a lot of time building a house and little niceties around it. But in 2D games, whenever there's like a village or a tavern or something, my brain really concerns itself with the mechanics of the game. And so the first thing I pay attention to is what's on the layer I interact with. What is the shape of the platforms I can use? Where are the pits? Ignore foreground and background images entirely. And in like a tavern or something, the background image is what tells you it's a tavern mainly. There's the interactable, like the table you can sit at, of course. But it's like a lot of the background imagery that tells you. I certainly take that in, but I don't know. That's my guess as to why I don't really connect with like towns and locations and things in 2D games as much. When did Belbeast get puppies? Just earlier today, as of New Game Plus. Some people call it Act 3. But Belbeast has puppies. Buddy! Buddy, I'm trying to stay above you, but you can throw those up. I thought I'd tested you and you couldn't.
Here's a cool item.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. Wait, I didn't get more than 3 for hitting 2 of them? Oh, shit. Buddy. Buddy. I don't like fighting them. Actually, I think I'm just tired right now. Alright, G-Rizzle, let us see what lovely Panthers you've won from the Wheels of Panthers. Wheel 3, there we go, Wheel 4, and Wheel 5 gives you all Panthers, no Panthers. Big Panther, Crystal Panther, Crystal Panther. Easily done. Happily shown. Ba-ba-bum! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Probably can't do that the entire time. I shouldn't do that the entire time. Let's get to your all Panthers. Thank you so much for redeeming Random Panther. I'm just hanging around building up the points so you could. And we're gonna get to see 2 Panthers we ain't seen yet today. Because thus far, no one has brought before our eyes the Grape Panther, whose wonderful preordainment, Sherma, in delightful Christmas elf garb, nor the super special Polygon Panther dressed for the holidays as Timothy Chalamet. So thank you for that. I hope you and everyone enjoy your lovely Panther winnings. Focus. Here we are, focus. There we go. Those fits are fire, they sure as shit are. Chalamet! Thank you so much, G-Rizzle. That redeem. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going back to that. I am going back to that. Okay. There's the bench. I don't like this ability. I just don't. Graymore, right? Look at that health back. Look at it back. No problem. We'll get back. Oh, I didn't get much healing because it only hit you once. Did I get any healing effect? That's bigger than I thought that would be. We ride so casually atop the Bell Beast. There's no seat belts on that beast or anything, you know? We just ride so casually. It's not come back to, you know, hurt us yet, but sometimes I worry. So what seems weird about it is I just disappear while it's happening, that down attack. After the first hit, I'm just gone. Which actually seems to be dodging some of their attacks now and then, which is quite nice, but it's kind of weird. I'm not sure I can understand it enough to rely upon it. Buddy. You couldn't outrun it. Is one of you almost dead? That went up! I was so ready to do a heal, too. Hornet's a warrior princess. Of course she learned to ride bug horseback. I wonder how many new bosses there will be in this, and how many in Act 3, also known as New Game Plus. That's what the devs call it. And how many of them will be like shadowy versions that bear a lot of similarities, have, you know, new moves based on shadow and stuff, or altered ones, but they can reuse a number of animations and stuff. I mean, so far we've seen the all-new Bell Eater. That shared nothing with the fight with Bell Beast. Not when you have to, you know, hand animate that shit. What did it just hit? Try to jump. I try to jump. I try to jump. I try to jump. Ah, come on. Oh, I don't like fighting them. Tried side saddle too, very royal. What's the bug version of equestrian? It's gonna depend on like the bugs, the Bell Beast specific, like, I don't know, genus or whatever the right word is, isn't it? Because equus is the name for family or genus that includes horses and not much else. Yes? So we need whatever specific to sort of like the different types of Bell Beast there are, if there are indeed different types. We can make it up. Or find out what was actually Latin for bug. the one move you had and you took it, you bastard. Let me cut that the fuck out. Damn. You can hit the little black blobs too to deflect them. Redirect them a little bit. I'm so bad with the down attack on this one. I'm just tired. So bad at the down attack on this one though. Is Bellbeast an isopod? Isoasterian? We can say Isoasterian. They seem segmented like an isopod. I don't know if all segmented bugs are isopods, but they look not unlike. I like Bugquestrian. Yeah, why complicate things? Let's take one more try at that thing and see if I can get to halfway house, but I'll be honest, I think my eyes just aren't focusing on it anymore, and I've never been good at fighting the centipedes. Because where they've placed them so far, I just was able to skip them after I went, nah, I don't want to fight you. Hiya! So big. Why didn't I make that down attack? Who knows? Yeah, I'm not really thinking about fighting them. I'm throwing lives away. Which I only have an unlimited of. So we need to take care with them. Samantha, I think that's going to be the stream for the evening. I beat the game! I beat the game! I destroyed it! It was a little bit easy. I beat it! Now we're going through New Game Plus to see some extra stuff. I'm really excited to see more of it. I'm still enjoying. I may not like centipedes, but I really enjoy this game. I loved Grandmother Silk as a fight. Surprised it was not the hardest one I've done, but it was easily in the top half, definitely in the top third, probably easily makes it to the top quarter. I think it's still, from the fights I remember, is like third place for difficulty. New Game Plus, Act 3. Yeah, people have different names for it. New Game Plus, Act 3. I started a new game on my save file. They didn't show the time or anything, and I have all my old skills, but I'm going back through the world I've already seen. New Game Plus. Thanks for the stream. Tell Mama Hydro and Samantha said hi. Yes, Samantha, I'm going to see my family this weekend, so there are no more streams this week. I'm going to be there through the new year. So I'm going to do my best to put up something like a schedule, a suggestion of a schedule, each Monday or Tuesday, the way I usually do in a week. You could find those in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. But it's going to be a bit scattered because I'm going to be playing other little games from my laptop in strange, odd, out-of-the-way times while I'm hanging out with my family. So I will try and tell you ahead of time or change the schedule, and when it becomes clear, like, oh, I might have time this afternoon, try to give you at least a couple hours warning. We'll see what happens. Watch the channels or check occasionally the schedule in Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I hope you all have happy holidays, or already are if you're celebrating Hanukkah. Whether you're looking forward to Kwanzaa or Christmas, just in the middle of celebrating, or just having a good December, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I had a fantastic time. You were hugely helpful and fun. I will be back sometime, probably early next week. We'll see what happens. And I don't know what I'm playing. If you'd like to make suggestions for weird one-off, oddball, or shorter games I might try, or beat if they're shorter during Christmas, you're welcome to in Discord. There's a channel called Play This, or during those streams, you can chat with me about them. What else I might play during that time. I've not made any decisions yet. I'm leaning, I guess, towards more sort of like play 2, 3, 4, 5 games, a collection of things, then focus on one, but I really haven't decided. I gotta go look through the Play This thread and see what people have suggested and the notes I've made off of last stream and stuff. Yeah. Do me one more favor, please. Hang out a second. Let's see who else is live on Twitch. I would so appreciate it if you would come along, even if you don't have a lot of time, just long enough to spam the raid message, say hello, bring some energy to another streamer. It can make a big difference in somebody's night, and you may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Do I know someone live right now? We could all go see and enjoy. What in the world? What in the world is? Hang on. Quick check in here. What is this game? Oh, just started? Just started? Let's find out what this game is. Has anyone heard of the game Fever Meme? We're gonna go see Rissa, whose stream just began. I haven't gotten to raid Rissa in a little while. She's fantastic. Chill, but hilarious. Nice, but inappropriate. I'll have a fantastic time. Please, copy the raid message. It's the one that said, I was asked to copy this message. So I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. I hope I see you over my holiday break. If you're looking for more Silksong, that will be back in the new year. I know that's seems like a long ways away, but it'll be here before you know it. And I'll see you then for that. And if I don't see you again, thanks so much for being here tonight. Truly, I do appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your whatever time it is in your time zone. Thanks for being here, friendos. Enjoy your holidays. Thanks so much, The Odd. You as well. New Game Plus, guess feels less spoilery than Act 3. No, I'm just being a jerk by saying New Game Plus over and over again. But it has a lot of the hallmarks of New Game Plus. It really does. It's the same world, but things have changed. You know? You have all your... I've said them already. I don't need to say them again. Night, every semi. Thanks for being here. Molten King, have a great trip. Wonderful time with the family. Good night, Samantha. Have a good one. Farnatham, thanks for hanging out. Night, y'all. Thanks for being here. Sad Cat. Thank you, each and every one. I hope you've got the raid message now. Let's go see Rissa. Night.